Hello. Sorry for the what seems in my ears to be a mix of music as we switch scenes. I'm gonna be playing Undertale for the second time today. I messed up on my first run. It would have been true pacifist, but the only person that I killed was the lady's name from the beginning. I've only played the game once.
Are the Apex champions.
I know, it's so early. How are you doing? Welcome in, Sam. I know it's even earlier for you. It's like 12:30 here. What's the lady's name that I killed? It starts with a T. It's on the tip of my tongue. Krabby. Toriel. Okay, yeah, that's right. So we're gonna not kill Toriel this time. I don't remember exactly how Aubrey got around killing her, but I know that it's possible. I also don't know that we'll get through the entire true pacifist run. I might have to leave early if this run's over, because my brother and his fiance are coming over to the house again today. So let's get this started, I guess. Violet, we're streaming. I will attempt to genocide. I can't guarantee whether I will complete it, but at some point, yes. What was the... There we go. You guys can read this. I'm assuming I'm gonna be reading quite a bit in the game, so this one's on you. Yeah, the Sans fight is fucking bonkers, and I don't even know if that's the last one or not. Shouldn't there still be like the King and Flowey after Sans? And thanks for hanging out last night, Sam, in the Practically Potion channel. I hope it was chill. Although some of that music does go pretty hard. I appreciate you. I need to add that actually to my action for it. I need to make food, but I think I'd rather break my own legs. Yeah, I feel it. I've made toast. I was starving earlier, like not even a half hour ago. Like I could just feel my stomach like attempting to eat itself. This is gonna play again, and so I ate a banana, and then I was like, I really want something else, so I made toast with butter and grape jelly, and that was just what I needed. I'm creating an action for the other channel quick. Okay. I'm thinking eggs on toast. Ooh, you're going so much further than I did, but I respect it. All right. Yeah, so there's the store, the Facebook, our YouTube, and you can follow Practically Pushing on Twitch. Thank you for your support. Oh god, I can't skip this. Yes, I can, I lied. Press 2 or enter. Oh yeah, I have to use it's not a mouse game. I forget that. This will probably be the one thing I'm hungry for the next 12 hours, so I gotta make it count. I get it. Wait, why does this say I'm still at the end? And to continue. What? Shouldn't it be it should be a new game. I finished this. Peepaw, is that you? I don't think so. No, I don't. I finished this. Why am I back in this fight? I have to start a new game, I guess. I thought it just started a new game automatically. My bad. I don't want to fight you. Sorry. Peepaw, I thought you went to heaven to be with Gam Gam, but you are here. You're mistaken, sir. Skip. Reset. The name has already been chosen. Yes. Here we are, I guess. I don't know. Hey, look who it is. Now I'm looking at the Undertale cross-stitch book again. That's interesting, Sam. It's a very nice book. I've looked at it myself. Hey, remember? Don't kill anyone. I can't believe this is a real thing. I have to remind you. Hehehe. Good luck. Well, hello there. I'm sorry I killed you last time. You must be so lost and confused. Ah, do not be afraid, my child. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through here every day to see if anyone has fallen down. You are the first human to come here in a long time. I will do my best to protect you during your time here. Come, I shall guide you through the catacombs. The shadow of the ruin looms above, filling you with determination. HP fully restored. Welcome to your new home, innocent one. Allow me to educate you in the operation of the runes. The runes are full of puzzles, ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. That's it. One must solve them to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself to the sight of them. To make progress here, you will need to trigger several switches. Do not worry, I have labeled the ones that you need to flip. Splendid. I am proud of you, little one. Let us move to the next room. As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You will need to be prepared for this situation. However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. While you are in a fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Stall for time. I will come to resolve the conflict. Practice talking to the dummy. It doesn't seem much for conversation. Oh, sick. I thought I had to destroy that. So I can cross-stitch onto clothes and shit? Oh. They make soluble canvas for cross-stitch? Nice! That's awesome. It'd be way better than like the iron-ons. This opens up a whole new world. A whole new world. There is another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it. Okay, can you move a little fast? Yeah, okay. Bum, bum. Let's see, compliment. I could make a flowy beanie. Oh, that would be cool. The western room is the eastern room's blueprint. This is the puzzle, but here, take my hand for a moment. She's not even looking at the puzzle, she's looking at me. Puzzles seem a little too dangerous for now. You have done excellently thus far, my child. However, I have a difficult request to ask of you. I would like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself. Forgive me for this. Greetings, my child. Do not worry. I did not leave you. I was merely behind this pillar the whole time. Thank you for trusting me. However, there was an important reason for this exercise. To test your independence. I must attend to some business, and you must stay alone for a while. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. I have an idea. I will give you a cell phone. If you have a need for anything, just call. Be good, alright? It's interesting that I have spotty service, but somehow they have perfect cell phone service underground. Ring. Hello, this is Toriel. You have not left the room, have you? There are a few puzzles ahead that I have yet to explain. It would be dangerous to try to solve them yourself. Be good, alright? Click. Playfully crinkling through the leaves fills you with determination. HP fully restored. Ribbit, ribbit, excuse me, human. I have some advice for you about battling monsters. If you act a certain way or fight until you almost defeat them, they might not want to battle you anymore. If a monster does not want to fight you, please use some mercy, human. Ribbit. I found a pattern that I want to do for Aubrey, but it would take so much work. Them's the rope sometimes. I already did that. There's a Mienfu in the chat. Heals 10 HP, has a distinct non-licorice flavor. I'm looking. How do I get out of here? Okay. Oh, nice. Cross-stitch pattern Undertale video game. It's still you. That's awesome. I would buy that framed. I would buy that on a shirt. Like, for real. Oh, I'm trying to use WASD. My bad. Okay. Oh yeah. Ring. Hello, this is Toriel. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch? Wait, do not tell me. Is it butterscotch? I mean, that's what I chose last time. Hehehe, I had a feeling. When humans fall down here, strangely, I often feel like I already know them. Truthfully, when I first saw you, I felt like I was seeing an old friend for the first time. Strange, is it not? Yeah. Well, thank you for your selection. Like, it's strange because I killed her the last time. I have the Kerbo to do, and then I bought 2 more patterns, but they aren't as intense. One, it says, don't let the cats out or the cops in the middle with flowers. Yeah, I've seen that before, I feel like, but it was like a doormat pattern. Ring. Hello? This is Toriel. I was about to say, is this Toriel? You do not dislike cinnamon, do you? I know what your preference is, but would you turn up your nose if you found it on your plate? Right, right. I understand. Thank you for being patient, by the way. Click. 3 out of 4 gray rocks. Recommend you push them. And, you know, there's gonna be a whole thing in the next room. The pattern was less than $2, so I had to. No, I get that. When Aubrey was streaming this, she pointed out that it's like 3 out of 4 rocks and there's 1. And then in the next room, there's 3 more, so there's 4. And the last one is the 1 out of the 4. And I did not put that together at all until she was talking about it. Oh yeah, it's the leaves. Down, around, up, down and around again. I haven't played this game in so many years, but I did buy it recently. Nice. I planned on playing it like the runs sooner together, but then I watched Aubrey do it, like play them, and I didn't want to like play them directly after, because while I don't care about spoilers, like I didn't want to like have a super recent remembering of it. Now, I'm missing where the first path is. Moles will block the way. Is it over here? Yes. GG. How do I go back? I don't want to do either of these things. Oh no. If you know what the back button is on keyboard, please let me know. Maybe I'll get up to make those eggs soon. Sounds like a plan. You know, don't push yourself. Whoa there, partner. Who said you could push me around, hmm? So you're asking me to move over? Okay, just for you, pumpkin. Hmm? You want me to move some more? Alrighty. How's this? Hmm? That was the wrong direction? Okay. Think I got it. Hmm? You wanted me to stay there? You're giving me a real workout. I found cross stitch. What's Karak? Knowing the mouse might one day leave its hole and get the cheese, it fills you with determination. They are cute little guys from Zelda. Somehow I figured it was from Zelda, but I wasn't sure. Are they gone yet? This ghost keeps saying zzz out loud, repeat. Oh, he's saying z, 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 I see. Out loud repeatedly, pretending to sleep. Move it with force.
I'll never forget her face. That's one
God.
thing. So if ever I see her face in public, I'll be like,
I was like,
hey,
why am I hearing this voice in my head?
Give her an actual reason to deport me on the spot.
Welcome in. They are little tree guys that have leaf faces. I see. Z, 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 Z. That's almost killed me, yeah. No, I was there for that. You had to not even, you had to not do the chip, which I don't blame you. I wouldn't do any of it. I'm not a spicy type of person, like not food-wise. I thought I was hallucinating God's voice. Yeah, me too for a second. Which actually, I just realized that I didn't reset my entrances. So Goth, yours is probably gonna go off again, just so you're aware. Church, what? And all of yours will go off now again. So early, I know. I woke up and I did things. It's very odd. Move it with force, I guess.
You are the Apex champions.
Sam! I mean, who doesn't like me saying, hey, bitch?
I'll never forget her face.
There goes.
So if ever I see her face in public, I'll be like, "Hey, bitch!" No.
You will too.
Give her
I gave
an
Nast a
actual
look of
reason to
patient
deport me on the
smile.
spot. No.
Thank you for the follow. Church, stop doing that. You mess up my count every time. Nast looks. Thank you for the resubscribe as well. Aw, this is a sad one. Praise. Violet, praise the cult. No, I know, Sam. I know, Sam, I'm sorry. It makes me cry too. Leaves from the vine, falling so slow, like tidal tiny shells drifting in the foam. Little soldier boy. Cause it's a dramatic and intense moment. I didn't know I'd cry here too. I know. It's very sad. I'll see if I can get a better one. 1 second. We're taking our chances. I've got blockers, so the praise didn't come up until after. That one really doesn't need to be blocked, I guess. But... oh, what's this? Oh, you played it! I've been waiting. Cause every little thing gonna be alright. Ooh, extra praise. It was.
So,
oh, here we go.
Mr. Wade, I've been thinking about this thing, yo. Do you think there are more wheels or doors?
Thank you for the
in
rupee.
world? Like, when I first thought about it, I thought it'd be wheels, clearly. But you know, like, there
I
are
had
so
a
many
whole
cars
idea for
driving
this
around and
that I
shit.
couldn't get to
But
work.
then, like, every car
Where it
has
would,
its
like,
own doors.
the chat
And
would
those
be
count
able
too,
to
right?
vote
But then
on
I
whether
kept
there were more
thinking,
wheels or
you know how
doors.
it draws?
I could probably
Have
make it now
those
because I have a
tiny
better
wheels that
understanding
slide on?
of streamer
Sure.
bot, but
A single apartment will have multiple doors, but it also must have a larger amount of those draw wheels. That makes sense to you? Though then again, cupboards, wardrobes, and closets count as doors too,
they do.
right? But then what about toy cars and suitcases?
Yeah.
I don't know. We need to get some science up in this bitch.
It's a bit-
What you think? Jesse, what the fuck are you talking?
True. There's the rupee. Good luck. This is Canyon. Yeah. Eight. You should have chose 8. Phaedry would have made you choose 8. Thank you, Sam. You guys are going crazy. I also loose on 8s. What the fuck? It's chances. So I'm gonna pass out. I appreciate you, Goth. Get good rest. I appreciate you for lurking and coming in. 47. Ha ha ha. Violet, I won. That number game taunts us so. Yeah, well, the gift battle, like, if it kept track of how many times Sam... It does, actually, in the Discord. I could look it up. She doesn't do very well on the gift battle. Good luck, Sam. 12. That's my number. Has 7 wins out of 105 tries. What's the percentage on that, I wonder? I'm opening a calculator. 7 out of 105. Sam has a win rate of 6.7%. I do better than most of the chat at Gift Battle, thank you. I don't know about that. We'd have to go through the numbers. I don't think chat has even played the Gift Battle as many times as you. Nastablook looks a bit better. You told Nastablook a little joke. Really not feeling up to it right now, sorry. That's a good one. Do that print. Cheering seems to have improved. Napstabluke's mood again. 10-minute cooldown, Dev? You're killing me. I needed it, okay? I knew that if I didn't have it at 10 minutes that you would be in here spamming it. So look at that. I know you pretty well. Napstabluke wants to show you something, right? It's shocking. Let me try. Slander! I mean, it's not slander, really. Do you like it? Yes, I love the hat. It's made of tears. Ooh, he did it for you, yeah. Eagerly awaits your response. Let's cheer him again. Oh, gee. I usually come to the ruins because there's nobody around, but today I met somebody nice. Oh, I'm rambling again. I'll get out of your way. Thank you. Sad face. Which, there must be a cooldown. You will trigger that 3 little birds every time you do a sad face. I'm wondering how long the cooldown is now. Custom commands. It's 5 minutes. Has it been 5 minutes? Because I have that one. It's like it's attached to sad face, to the Thunder Canyon cry, to I'm sad, to I am sad, to I'm depressed, and to I am depressed. So we'll see. Your streaming this early is very disruptive to my workflow. I don't know what to do. You want me to end stream? I can't guarantee I'll come back, but I could totally just turn it off. Rivet, sigh. My friend never listens to me. Whenever I talk, they skip through my words by pressing X. That's right. Pressing X. Well, at least you listen to me. There is an impidimp in the chat. I'm so hungry, I think I'll get up soon. You've only said that this is the 3rd time? 2nd time? One of them. Hello? I just realized that it has been a while since I have cleaned up. I was not expecting to have company so soon. There are probably a lot of things lying about here and there. You can pick them up, but do not carry more than you need. Someday you might see something you really like. You will want to leave room in your pockets for that. Click. You're killing us, Dev. People are starving under this stream, Dev. DevCro and by extension, practically Potion hold no liability for the choices of viewers of this stream. Alright, I think that covers me from a liability standpoint. Looks drew near. There you go. These don't get redeemed very often, so I appreciate you. That won't hold up under the court of law. No, a written statement releasing me from liability would never hold up in a court of law. And now I'm blue. I was starving before the statement. Oh, maybe I can just show mercy now. Yeah. Well, but it wasn't my fault you were starving before the statement. This is all recorded conversation, Sam. You said that you were gonna go make food, and then you didn't. And then you said you would rather break your own legs than go and make food, which has nothing to do with me. At no point in time did I ever tell you not to go make food because I was streaming. In fact, I would be completely honest and say that your phone is mobile and you could go make food and stay in the stream. That sounds so unlike me. Okay. Okay. I don't care. Okay. What? Oh, okay. Hiya. You're just dancing now? Oh, it's... Dang. What's the back button? Okay, X. It's X. Nope, don't want to do that either. Just spare, yeah. The far door is not an exit, it simply marks a rotation.
In perspective. High pitch voice, thank you for the redeem. If at any point something doesn't work after you've redeemed it, like the voice modifications where I can't tell because I'm not monitoring my own voice, please let me know. Good luck. Oop, hit my mic. Four. If you can read this, press the blue switch. Oh, yeah, it happens. Damn. First damage of the game. Second. Oh, 106 tries, yeah. Embarrassing. Not really. It's impressive, nothing else. The switch, press it? Yes. You hear a clicking sound. I think it's red. Yeah, press the red switch. Let's say I ordered some t-shirts or something like that with the culty guy on it and sent it to you to sell exclusively on Practically Potion. That might be cool. That would be cool. And I would totally sell them for you through Practically Potion. I would just need to find boxes or packaging to ship them in.
And high voice is over, so I could get crystals and cult paraphernalia. Oh, frick yeah, right? Maybe put a tumblestone in there for each, like with each shirt. Press the green switch. That one's blue. I was high, played with Aubrey's cult magnets for a while. I mean, I did see, I think it was Sam was there. If Sam wasn't there, it was just Aubrey and I, but those magnets do get used over there. Well, it could have been Canyon. It was somebody, but I know Aubrey was there for sure. Do you want us to send cult paraphernalia? Oh dear, that took longer than I thought it would. How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? There. I will heal you. I should not have left you alone for so long. It was irresponsible to try to surprise you like this. You don't gotta, but it would be very loved. Sam activated love. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one. Seeing such a cute, tidy house in the ruins gives you determination. Do you smell that? Surprise! It is a butterscotch cinnamon pie. I thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here, so I will hold off on snail pie for tonight.
Let's get ready to...
Here I have another surprise for you. I don't know why this one goes so hard. I literally do that every single time it plays. We'll be sending some kits out soon that we have the practical... Nice. Ooh, that's not a good card. Violet, I won. We got new stickers too. Damn. Nice. F. But you could always just play gift battles to try to recoup if you wanted. It's gonna be too hot to eat. This is it. A room of your own. I hope you like it. Pats my head. Is something burning? Make yourself at home. Is something burning? I mean, the pie was on the counter. Thank you for the rupee, Shelby, and welcome in. You found a slice of butterscotch cinnamon pie. Empty photo frame, it's really dusty. One of us. Good luck. I honestly don't think there's anything to do. 11. I think you should play upstairs instead. Inside is an old calendar from the beginning of 201X. And with that, I lurk to make eggs. I'm gonna practice some songs while I cook because I'm so productive. Yeah, sounds good. I hope your eggs turn out delicious, and I will see you possibly later. Bye. Up already, I see. You just took me from the basement. You know I'm awake. I want you to know how glad I am to have someone here. There are so many old books I want to share. I want to show you my favorite bug hunting spot. I've also prepared a curriculum for your education. This may come as a surprise to you, but I've always wanted to be a teacher. Actually, perhaps that isn't very surprising. Still, I am glad to have you living here. Oh, did you want something? What is it? Nothing. When can I go home? What? This is your home now. Would you like to hear about this book I am reading? It is called 72 Uses for Snails. How about it? How to exit the runes. How about an exciting snail fact? Did you know that snails make terrible shoelaces? Interesting. How to exit the runes. I have to do something. Stay here. You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the end of the runes. A one-way exit to the rest of the underground. I am going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. Now be a good child and go upstairs. Yeah, no, after being told that the only exit would be destroyed, of course I would just go upstairs. Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I have seen it again and again. They come, they leave, they die. You naive child, if you leave the runes, they, Asgore, will kill you. I am only protecting you, do you understand? Go to your room. Do not try to stop me. This is your final warning. You want to leave so badly? You are just like the others. There is only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you are strong enough to survive. Wait. Why are you looking at me like that? Like you have seen a ghost. You know something that I do not? No, that is impossible. But that's creepy. Fuck. No! I have to learn this shit. I'm gonna die. Damn, I'm not doing well. Oh, they bounce. I'm trying to get out of here alive. She's gonna kill me. I don't think she wants to kill me though. Oh yeah, okay. I'm not gonna stop, just let me go out the door. So that apparently I can have a really bad time with this. You just keep standing here staring. Okay. I know you want to go home, but please go upstairs now. There's a C dot in the chat. I promise I will take good care of you here. I know we do not have much, but we can have a good life here. Why are you making this so difficult? Please go upstairs. Haha. Pathetic, is it not? I cannot save you and a single child. No, I understand. You would just be unhappy trapped down here. The ruins are very small once you get used to them. It would not be right for you to grow up in a place like this. My expectations, my loneliness, my fear. For you, my child, I will put them aside. If you truly wish to leave the ruins, I will not stop you. However, when you leave, please do not come back. I hope you understand. Goodbye, my child. Well, okay then. Right? It's a one-way ticket with Toriel. If you decide to leave, she never wants to see you again. Where is he? Where is the motherfucking flower? Undertale. By Toby Fox. There's a camera hidden in the bushes. No. Ooh, I was listening to the soundtrack the other day because I got it on vinyl. The vinyl's pretty good. I only got through like 3 sides. There are 5 discs, so I'm expecting the Metaton stuff to be really good. I mean, it's all pretty good, but the old whoopee cushion in the hand trick. Wait a sec. Have you heard it before or something? You turned around before I said to. Weird. Whatever. You're a human, right? I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on the watch for humans right now, but, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. Now my brother, Papyrus, he's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anyone. Quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp. Sup, bro? You know what? Sup, brother? It's been 8 days and you still haven't recalibrated your puzzles. You just hang around outside your station. What are you even doing? Staring at this lamp. It's really cool. Do you want to look? No, I don't have time for that. What if a human comes through here? I want to be ready. I will be the one. I must be the one. I will capture a human. Then, I, the great Papyrus, will get all the things I utterly deserve. Respect, recognition. I will finally be able to join the Royal Guard. People will ask to be my friend. I will bathe in a shower of kisses every morning. Maybe this lamp will help you. Sans, you are not helping, you lazy bones. All you do is sit and boondoggle. You get lazier and lazier every day. Hey, take it easy. I've got a ton of work done today. Forgotten. A skeleton. A skeleton. God, I'm not with the puns. Sans, come on, you're smiling. I am, and I hate it. Sigh. Why does someone as great as me have to do so much just to get some recognition? Wow, sounds like you're really working yourself down to the bone. I will attend to my puzzles. As for your work, put a little more backbone into it. Okay, you can come out now. You ought to get going. He might come back, and if he does, you'll have to sit through more of my hilarious jokes. Actually, hey, hate to bother you, but can you do me a favor? I was thinking, my brother's been kind of down lately. He's never seen a human before, and seeing you might just make his day. Don't worry, he's not dangerous, even if he tries to be. Thanks a million. I'll be up ahead. The convenience of that lamp still fills you with determination. It's a fishing rod affixed to the ground. Reel it in. All that's attached to the end is a photo of a weird-looking monster. Call me. Here's my number. You decide not to call. You send the line back out. You know when you pour cream into coffee and it kind of makes a swirly cloud? That's one of my favorite things, love. It is a nice thing. If you were to get the coffee rotating in the cup with your spoon before you poured in the coffee, it would do a whole swirl. Snowdrake flutters forth. Yeah. You laugh at Snowdrake before it says anything funny. What are you laughing at? Oh, my bad. Damn. Chill out. No. No. X. Heck old joke. You make a bad ice pun. I've heard that one. Gotta stay not at the bottom. Wait, what is he doing? Assessing the crowd. Assess faster. Better not snowflake out. Now I have to laugh. You laugh at Snowdrake's pun. See? Laughs. Dad was wrong. I have to get. I'm guessing that Snowdrake is the son of that comedian at the hotel. Or a glass coffee cup. Oh yeah, because then you'd see the plume. Is it a plume if it's liquid? I know for like a gas it would be. There. I don't know. So as I was saying about Undyne. Sans, oh my god, is that a human? And it looks so familiar. How could I look familiar? He's never seen a human. I mean, I know how, but still. I think it looks familiar because it's a rock. Oh, hey, what's that in front of the rock? Oh my god. Is that a human? Yes. Oh my god. Sans, I finally did it. Undyne will. I'll be so popular. Ahem. Human, you shall not pass this area. I, the Great Papyrus, will stop you. I will then capture you. You will be delivered to the capital. Then, I'm not sure what's next. In any case, continue only if you dare. I also love when people throw cigarettes out the window of their car at night on an empty highway, kind of like tiny free fireworks, but smoking isn't cool so much anymore, so I don't see it very often now. I do not experience joy when I see people throw cigarettes out of the window of their car at night on the highway. Many a times has the spark hit the road and I'm suddenly like, what the fuck was that? And not only that, but I have smoked cigarettes. I smoked cigarettes for like 5 to 7 years. I don't remember the date of starting exactly. And I started keeping all of my cigarette butts in my car. Like I would keep old Starbucks Frappuccino boxes. At one point I had an ashtray, but the lid broke. Because it's just, they don't biodegrade and it's horrible. And you're choosing to smoke, like throw your shit away properly. That's what I'm saying. Well, that went well. Don't sweat it, kid. I'll keep an eye socket out for you. Ice cap struts into view. Compliment. You inform Ice Cap that it has a great hat. Envious? Too bad. Ice Cap makes sure its hat is still there. Ignore. He managed to tear your eyes away from Ice Cap's hat. It looks annoyed. Hello? My hat's up here. You continue not looking at Ice Cap's hat. It seems defeated. Better a hatter than a hater. $13 gold. There's some narration on this cardboard box. You observe the well-crafted sentry station. Who could have built this? You ponder. I bet it was that very famous royal guardsman. Note, not yet a very famous royal guardsman. Absolutely no moving. Oh yeah, it's the doggo. Did something move? Was it my imagination? I can only see moving things. If something was moving, for example, a human, I'll make sure it never moves again. Don't move an inch. Doggo can't seem to find anything. You pet Doggo. What? I've been pet? Pet. Doggo has been pet. Something pet me. Something that isn't moving. I'm gonna need some dog treats for this. Someone's been smoking dog treats. IF420. Hey, here's something important to remember. My brother has a very special attack. If you see a blue attack, don't move and it won't hurt you. Here's an... Oop, thanks, Sam. Here's an easy way to keep it in mind. And I'll wait. $67. Thank you for the follow. You won, Sam. Violet, the chat won. Let me get you a reel. Oh, it's one of the news clips. This one I've seen so many times, and in comparison to all of the really good music ones, I don't get it.
Their work has become downright dangerous.
Now understand something. I'm a flight attendant. That means I attend the flights.
It will pop. I appreciate your redeem.
Crazy people. If you push us too far, you're
gonna have to attend this ass whooping.
You see, because on this particular flight, I'm sitting in the jump seat and I'm just looking at him act a damn fool. He's spitting and cussing and going crazy. I say, that's enough. I got up and I walked over there. And by the way, this man smelled like a pack of Marlboro cigarettes, 4 shots of Everclear alcohol, and regret. So I know something's about to go down. At this point, he touching all over my coworker's breast.
Could you imagine being on a flight where something like this happens? Like, cause I've been on a few flights and like I've never experienced even like an annoying baby situation. But to have like a passenger so upset that there's like an actual scene on a flight would be really scary in my opinion. Like I'd definitely be anxiety ridden.
He won't be coming on no more Frontier flights.
Hey, bitch!
Hello. Imagine a stop sign. When you see a stop sign, you stop, right? Stop signs are red, so imagine a blue stop sign instead. Simple, right? When fighting, think about blue stop signs. Okay. I've never flown, so if something crazy happened, the first time I would probably cry. Yeah, I don't know that I would cry, but like the minute I heard raised voices on a plane, like my anxiety would be through the roof. I know it. Lesser dog appears. Check, pet, 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 pet. You barely lifted your hand and Lesser dog got excited. Pant, pant. Hello, I am a snowman. I want to see the world, but I cannot move. If you would be so kind, traveler, please take a piece of me and bring it very far away. Thank you. Good luck. You got the snowman piece. Now, I did take the snowman piece the last time I played as well, but I never placed it anywhere. So if you see this, if there's a designated space, let me know. If I can just drop it somewhere, also let me know. Really though, that human, do I know that person? Do you not know who you know? Ugh. Of course I know who I know. I wanted to know if you know. I know who I know as much as I know who I know. You know? Oh ho, speak of the devil. In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you'll find this one quite shocking. For you see, this is the invisible electricity maze. When you touch the walls of this maze, this orb will administer a hearty zap. Sound like fun? Because the amount of fun you will probably have is actually rather small, I think. Okay, you can go ahead now. Calm Undertale stream on one screen and Insane Reality TV on the other. All is right with the world. Yes, a good balance of calm and manic for Sam. Sans, what did you do? I think the human has to hold the orb. Oh, okay. Morning. Hold this, please. Okay, try now. Incredible, you slippery snail. You solved it so easily, too easily. However, the next puzzle will not be easy. It is designed by my brother, Sans. You will surely be confounded. I know I am. It's the reunion. Hey, thanks. My brother seems like he's having fun. By the way, did you see that weird outfit he's wearing? We made that a few weeks ago for a costume party. He hasn't worn anything else since. Keeps calling it his battle body. Man, isn't my brother cool? I don't understand why these aren't selling. It's the perfect weather for something cold. Oh, a customer. Would you like some ice cream? It's the frozen treat that warms your heart. Now just 15 gold. I'll take it. Here you go. Have a super duper day. You got the ice cream. Oh, this snowball. No, hit it. Nice. Green, your concern and care for Ball led you to delicious victory. You are awarded 1 gold. It looks like a snowball. Actually, it's a snowdecahedron. Yes, it's just as funny the 3rd or 4th time I've heard it. Human, I hope you're ready for... Sans, where's the puzzle? It's right there, on the ground. Trust me, there's no way they can get past this one. Sans, that didn't do anything. Whoops. I knew I should have used today's crossword instead. What? Crossword? I can't believe you said that. In my opinion, Junior Jumble is easily the hardest. What? Really, dude? That easy peasy word scramble? That's for baby bones. Unbelievable. Human, solve this dispute. Which is harder, jumble or crossword? I'm just gonna say jumble again. Yes. Humans must be very intelligent if they also find Junior Jumble so difficult. Yeah, Thanks for saying Junior Jumble just to appease my brother. Yesterday he got stumped trying to solve the horoscope. It's a note from Papyrus. Human, please enjoy the spaghetti. Little do you know, this spaghetti is a trap. Designed to entice you. You'll be so busy eating it that you won't realize that you aren't progressing. Thoroughly japed again by the great Papyrus. Yeah, Papyrus. It's a plate of frozen spaghetti. It's so cold, it's stuck to the table. Knowing the mouse might one day find a way to heat up the spaghetti, it fills you with determination. With that, I'm gonna take a quick break to use the bathroom and refill my water. While I'm gone, you will be on my BRB screen where you will see clips from my channel as well as other recommended channels. I hope you enjoy them and I will see you soon. Violet, be right back.
Alrighty, keep thrusting. Oh, he hurt me.
I was about to say, ooh, that getting double checked. On the way. Ooh, there he is! Woo! Oh, the boat is looking worse for wear. We're near shore though. Oh, and this Grey Dwarf's here too. Oh!
You just, oh my god.
Spread the message of Bingus far and wide.
Bingus till the cows come home.
That's the end.
Why did Chrissy say that peanut butter belongs on hot dogs?
She is a dirty demon human being.
That made me sad.
This is an ongoing thing, Sam.
Hi.
Chrissy desperately needs therapy. Hi, Chrissy. How's it going? Welcome to the stream.
I am
Actually trying to heck me.
I'm gonna heck her back for hecking you.
Go.
Why are you on my head?
I did it.
Dropped their Mozambique and pinged it right after I read that message.
I doped somebody with my knuckle cluster from across the map.
Wow.
I am the best fuse that ever lived.
Mario.
Elvis, it is! You're to tell me that's not Elvis. You're gonna look me in the face. You're gonna look me in the screen and tell me that's not Elvis? No, you can't. You can't. You can't. That's fucking Elvis, my guy.
I agree that it's definitely Elvis. And I'm back. Warning, dog. I'm pretty sure it's Mirage. It might be marriage, I don't know. I'd have to look it up. For some reason, I have a really hard time with that word. And you're welcome. I agree with you almost every time it's on. Ignore. You managed to tear your eyes away from Icecap's hat. Oh shit, I needed to ditch Jerry. Almost, yeah. You and the other monsters ditch Jerry when it looks away. Ugh, I have to ignore him again. Damn. Wow, you guys suck at this. The Wi-Fi here sucks. Wait. Can I set the snow thing down here? Oh shit. I did not mean to eat it. Okay. I thought I was gonna place it. That snowman's gonna be really upset. I feel like I should go back and talk to him. And actually, I don't know what I can do with this either. Or was I supposed to put the snowman here? I don't know. What's this say? Yes, you read that correctly. Did I? What did I read correctly? I guess I wasn't paying attention. Are you an extra large or a 2XL dev? I generally buy 3XL actually, because if I get a 2XL, it will undoubtedly shrink in the dryer and then it won't fit. Back. No, I don't need. Oh, it's act, not attack, bitch. Okay, spikes. There's got to be a switch somewhere, right? There's a camera hidden inside this tree. I'm missing something here. Traveler in the chat. Oh, I see. What's that smell? Where's that smell? If you're a smell, identify your smell. Here's that weird smell. It makes me want to eliminate you. I see. Paws off, you smelly human. That's not your husband, okay? Damn, I should have went back. Pet, roll around, sniff. But you smell just as weird as before. The dogs are saying sickly sweet things to each other. Oh, I'm supposed to roll. Yeah. You roll around in the dirt and snow. You smell like a weird puppy. I thought I smelled. Oh, now I need them to re-sniff me. The logic is there, the order is not. Smells like a. Are you actually a little puppy? Wow, pet by another pup. Well, don't leave me out. Dogs can pet other dogs? A new world has opened up for us. Thanks, weird puppy. What? How did you avoid my trap? And more importantly, is there any left for me? What do you tell Papyrus about his spaghetti? Ate it, left it. Really? Wowee, no one's ever enjoyed my cooking before. Well then, fret not, human. I, Master Chef Papyrus, will make you all the pasta you could ever want. Yeah. I think it's circles. Yeah. My brother started a sock collection recently. How saddening. Sometimes I wonder what he would do without such a cool guy taking care of him. Yeah. Human. How do I say this? You were taking a long time to arrive, so I decided to improve this puzzle by arranging the snow to look more like my face. Unfortunately, the snow froze to the ground. Now the solution is different. And, as usual, my lazy brother is nowhere around. I suppose what I am saying is, worry not, human. I, the great Papyrus, will solve this conundrum. Then we can both proceed. Meanwhile, feel free to try this puzzle or the puzzle yourself. I'll try not to give away the answer. Wow, you solved it, and you did it without my help. Incredible. I'm impressed. You must care about puzzles like I do. Well, I'm sure you'll love the next puzzle then. It might even be too easy for you. Yeah, He just went up and around. You must be really good at puzzles, huh? I mean, it's impossible for you to have seen this one before. Hey. It's the human. You're gonna love this puzzle. It was made by the great Dr. Alphys. You see these tiles? Once I throw this switch, they will begin to change color. Each color has a different function. Red tiles are impassable. You cannot walk on them. Yellow tiles are electric. They will electrocute you. Green tiles are alarm tiles. If you step on them, you will have to fight a monster. Orange tiles are orange scented. They will make you smell delicious. Blue tiles are water tiles. Swim through if you like, but if you smell like oranges, the piranhas will bite you. Also, if a blue tile lives next to a yellow tile, the water will also zap you. Purple tiles are slippery, you will slide to the next tile. However, the slippery soap smells like lemons, which piranhas do not like. Purple and blue are okay. Finally, pink tiles. They don't do anything. Step on them all you like. How was that? Understand? Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, it is. Yeah, of course. Great. Then there's one last thing. This puzzle is entirely random. When I pull this switch, it will make a puzzle that has never been seen before. Not even I will know the solution. Yeah, get ready. Pink! Yep. Actually, that spaghetti from earlier, it wasn't too bad for my brother. Since he started cooking lessons, he's been improving a lot. I bet if he keeps it up, next year he'll even make something edible. On the floor inside is a box of raisins. Okay, can I take them? Where do I get the Temmie flakes? Beware of dog, please pet dog. This dog is staring blankly into the snow, waiting for it to turn into art. Knowing that dog will never give up trying to make the perfect snow dog, it fills you with determination. That dog considers itself an artist, but doesn't ever know what to create. It probably doesn't help that its brain is the size of a piece of kibble. I fell. Fell again. What's up? Nothing, I guess. Say, are you following me? You had some googly eyes you found on the ground. Gosh darn teenage googly eyes. Stumbles blindly. You can't improve on perfection. Oh, dang. I've never seen that before. Don't put any more on me. You removed the googly eyes. Thanks for nothing. I have to not move. How do I know it's not something? Damn. Fresh pine needles. Well, I can't spare him. Oh shit. Then they change up on me. Nice. Violet, that's a death. I just realized that my counter's not there. It's 18 in total. It's my first death in this run. We don't even know. It's true. Oh, okay. Won't take the gift. Oh shit. I guess I should read that. Maybe then I would have some clue as to what. It's not a trick. Well, obviously because I gave you googly eyes. Now flee. Oh, you are so smart. A genius, really. Violet, praise the cult. She won't. What? I'll just redeem it. I don't care. Where is it? It's 500. Where is it? Where is it? It's 250, isn't it? It's lost in my own fucking redeems. It's a door. No idea. Oh, I've given 6,000. Wow. I guess I have a unlimited amount, but still. It's a snow puff. And this is a snow puff. This, however, is a snow puff. Surprisingly, it's a snow puff. Snow puff? Is it really a snow puff? Behold, a snow puff. There's 30 gold inside this. What is this? Nice. Did I get the 30 gold? Skarmory in the chat. It's too far away to pet. You just pet the air. Oh shit. You call the greater dog. It bounds towards you, flecking slobber into your face. No. Greater dog curls up in your lap as it is pet by you. It gets so comfortable it falls asleep. Then it wakes up. It's so excited. Damn, I can't move through blue. You make a snowball and throw it for the dog to fetch. It splats on the ground. Greater dog picks up all the snow in the area and brings it to you. Now dog is very tired. It rests its head on you. Greater dog wants some TLC. As you pet the dog, it sinks its entire weight into you. Your movement's slow, but you still haven't pet enough. You pet decisively. Pet capacity reaches 100%. The dog flops over with its legs hanging in the air. Nice. Greater dog is contented. Or contented? One of the two. Human, this is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold, the gauntlet of deadly terror. When I say the word, it will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice. Each part will swing violently up and down. Only the tiniest chance of victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it. Well, what's the holdup? Holdup? What holdup? I'm about to activate it now. That doesn't look very activated. Well, this challenge, it seems, maybe too easy to defeat the human with. Yeah, we can't use this one. I am a skeleton with standards. My puzzles are very fair, and my traps are expertly cooked. But this method is too direct, no class at all. Away it goes. Phew. I need some chapstick. What are you looking at? You did it. This was another decisive victory for Papyrus. Thank you. Yeah. Heh. Heh. You're really partying here. I mean, which is it? It's control. No, it is alt. Is that muted? It's not a good one. There. I'll give you that for a minute. I don't know what my brother is going to do now. If I were you, I would make sure I understand blue attacks. Not that this is better than the soundtrack of the game, but you can jam, I guess. Welcome to Snowden. The sight of such a friendly town fills you with determination. Hiya, welcome to Snowden. I can't remember the last time I saw a fresh face around here. Where did you come from? The capital? You don't look like a tourist. Are you here by yourself? You want to know what to do here in Snowden? Rilby says food, and the library has information. If you're tired, you can take a nap at the inn. It's right next door. My sister runs it. And if you're bored, you can sit outside and watch those wacky skeletons do their thing. There's two of them, brothers, I think. They just showed up one day and asserted themselves. The town has gotten a lot more interesting since then. Think back to your history class. A long time ago, monsters lived in the ruins back there in the forest. Long story short, we all decided to leave the ruins and head for the end of the caverns. Along the way, some fuzzy folk decided they liked the cold and set up camp in Snowden. Oh, and don't think about trying to explore the ruins. The door's been locked for ages, so unless you're a ghost or can burrow under the door, forget about it. Life is the same as usual. A little claustrophobic, but we all know deep down that freedom is coming, don't we? As long as we got that hope, we can grit our teeth and face the same struggles day after day. That's life, ain't it? I don't think I need anything from here. Tough glove. Bandana. It has abs on it. ×2, eat it twice. Cinnamon bun. I should probably take cinnamon buns. Do I want the bandana? 7 defense. No, I'm gonna use the glasses. Ooh, hints. Yeah, right. About what? That lady over there, something about her disturbs me. Isn't my little cinnamon just the cutest? Buns are so adorable, teehee. Awful teens tormented a local monster by decorating its tree-like horns. So we started giving that monster presents to make it feel better. Now it's a tradition to put presents underneath a decorated tree. Yo, you're a kid too, right? I can tell because you're wearing a striped shirt. This town doesn't have a mayor, but if there's ever a problem, a skeleton will tell a fish lady about it. That's politics. I'm gonna go in here just to talk to people, I guess. The capital's getting pretty crowded, so I've heard they're going to start moving here. I don't want to see the erasure of our local culture, but I definitely want to see some city slickers slip onto their butts. Dots. Trilby said that he'd offer you a glass of water, but he doesn't touch the stuff. Those dogs are part of the Royal Guard, the elite military group led by Undyne. She's rude, loud, and beats up everybody who gets in her way. It's no wonder all the kids want to be like her when they grow up. I put out a line for some girls today. Someone told me that there are plenty of fish in the sea. Well, I'm taking that seriously. I'm literally going to make out with the fish. It's playing poker against itself. It appears to be losing. I'm thinking of getting a spiked collar. To show off my personality. It makes a statement like, attach a leash to me and take me for a walk, please. You better watch where you sit down in here, kid, because that big guy will jump into your lap and give you lots of love and attention. We're sentries, but we never get any respect. I wish those skeletons would throw us a bone. We love bones. Okay. Isn't human food different from monster food? It does things like spoil, and when you eat it, it passes all the way through your whole body. Disgusting. I'd love to try it sometime. No matter where I go, it's the same menu, the same people. Help, I want new drinks and hot guys. Do you know? Everybody is always laughing and cracking jokes, trying to forget our modern crisis. Dreariness, crowding, lack of sunlight. I would join them, but I'm just not I'm not very funny. God. We all know the underground has problems, but we smile anyway. Why? We can't do anything, so why be morose about it? I guess. If I actually knew the definition for the word, I might agree. More. Let's play Monsters and Humans. To be young again. The world sure felt boundless. What a beautiful knock. Maybe if I don't answer, I'll hear it again. That guy's throwing ice cubes. I don't remember. Oh yeah, they cool the core. That's not available yet. I love working on the newspaper. There's so little to report that we just fill it with comics and games. Cough, cough. When I was younger, my teachers gave me word searches when they ran out of assignments. I thought they were a waste of time. But look at me now. I'm the #1 word search creator in the entire underground. That look in your eye. You're someone that has difficulty solving junior jumble, aren't you? Welcome to the library. Yes, we know, the sign is misspelled. Which I did not notice until I talked to that guy for the first time. It's the library. It's a mailbox overflowing with unread junk mail. This mailbox is labeled papyrus. Look inside. It's empty. Steal his mail. It's locked. It's locked from the inside. Human. Allow me to tell you about some complex feelings. Somehow, I feel like you're an old friend, even though I've never actually met you before. I can't explain why I feel this way. Did I meet you online? I have many social media connections. It's hard to keep track of them all. Just a dozen more and I'll finally reach double digits. Hey, wait a second. You can't be my friend. You're human. Hello, human. Did you know if you get captured 3 times, you will be able to skip the fight? Captured in what way? And thank you for the follow.
211, what's your emergency?
I know very little. This is only my second time playing this.
Over. What happened?
We were playing hide and seek, and I
What does that mean?
It's an illusionist camp. They like
Get to 1 HP 3 times. Oh, I see. No, I didn't.
Have you checked outside?
You don't understand.
But,
He made me pick a card and a bird flew out of my mouth.
1 HP while fighting Papyrus, you mean?
Where did that bird come from?
Okay.
No. His parents are pulling in.
Maybe they know where he's hiding.
He's not even in college.
I'm not gonna get into college. Yes, I got you.
You're in the fucking freezer? How do you breathe in there? It literally can't.
It will auto make you lose. Gotcha. I can't believe you almost tricked me into not defeating you. Whoopsie doopsie. I got you. He likes to say yeah. Papyrus is rattling his bones. Yeah. What? Flirting? So you finally reveal your ultimate feelings? Well, I'm a skeleton with very high standards. I can make spaghetti. I have 0 redeeming qualities. Oh no, that humility. It reminds me of myself. You're meeting all my standards. Let's date later, after I capture you. Papyrus is thinking about what to wear for his date. I don't know if this will do anything again. Oh no. Yeah, it's the same. There's a Wimpod in the chat. No! You're blue now. That's my attack. Yeah. Now my blue attack. I wonder what I should wear. Papyrus dabs marinara sauce behind his ear. Papyrus dabs MTT brand Bishy cream behind his ear. I can almost taste my future popularity. Sad song. Ooh, I got hit by a bone. Papyrus, head of the Royal Guard. I appreciate you. Thanks for the redeem. Papyrus, unparalleled spagator. Might have been spaghettore. I don't know. No! That was close. Got hit by that one. Undyne will be really proud of me. The king will trim a hedge in the shape of my smile. Damn. You might get your wish. You're too weak. I was easily able to capture you. I will now send you to the capture zone, or as Sans calls it, our garage. Thank you for summoning Itachi. Sierra told me her favorite character from Hunter x Hunter, and the person is very Itachi coded. I tease her a little for it. Who is it? Our garage. You're in the doghouse now. Yeah. It's a note from Papyrus. Sorry, I have to lock you in the guest room until Undyne arrives. Feel free to make yourself at home. Refreshments and accommodations have been provided. Can I give you a fact? Looks like spoiler about Undertale, but it's not. I don't mind. Yours, Papyrus.
Love is brightest in the dark.
What's your bending element?
Where are you going with this? Well, what if we kissed? Us kissing? Well, I didn't realize it was
When you
such a
fight
horrible
Asgore.
option. Sorry I suggested it. No, I mean, if it was a choice between kissing you and dying.
Ooh, a rare one. You go to a place called True Lab. Oh, sure. You're a bloodbender. Crazy that a cult leader would be a bloodbender. Hehehe. That tracks. It's a squeaky chew toy. It's too small to sleep on. Unfortunately, it's just dry food. Good luck. This one hasn't been redeemed before. You guys are the first two to do it. And I've had it for a while.
Where are you going with this?
Actually, I think you are.
What if we kissed? Us kissing? Well, I didn't realize it was such a horrible
There is a
option.
right answer. I can't control what Violet does, okay?
I mean, if it was a choice between kissing you and dying.
Water. Water's my favorite element. Wow. Oh. Default dance. That's the right answer. Well, Violet knows. I can do that too, not just blood. That's right, you can. You have to kind of be a waterbender before you can be a bloodbender. I suppose this proves what I said. We really are bound together. Two bones in the skeletal anatomy of fate. That's how you appear here now. I think I created a new element in my mind. Well, I'm not a cult leader, so it makes sense I can't. Oh, bloodbend? I feel a sincere... Wait a second. I still have to capture you. Oopsie doopsie. I can teach you. Maybe. Maybe you could teach it. One of us. Papyrus is thinking about what to wear for his date. What? I'm not thinking about the date thing. You're gonna say the same stuff. Sans, why are you angry? Papyrus stabs some bone cologne behind his ear. Damn, every time. Oh, for God's sake, Sans, you are mad at me because I got the wrong ketchup? I'm not sure. Are you quoting the game? Undyne will be really proud of me. The king will trim a hedge in the spare of my shape of my smile. Better. My brother will, well, he won't change very much. Oh. She will. I'll have lots of admirers, but will anyone like me as sincerely as you? Damn. Someone like you is really rare. Damn. And dating might be kind of hard. After you're captured and sent away. Yep. Captured again. Well, you may have cleverly escaped from jail before, but this time, I've upgraded the facilities. Not only will you be trapped, but you won't even want to leave. Yeah. Looks the same. It's a note from Papyrus. Please ask before you escape. When you went missing, I got worried sick. Slightly bone-trousled Papyrus. Back again, eh? I suppose it's my fault. I told you before that I would make you spaghetti. It's only natural that you would want to see me. In the dire hope that I would make you some... Well, I understand. Papyrus is hungry too. Hungry for justice. I wonder what I should wear. We're back to that. Okay, we're gonna try not to get hit by the one that flies from screen, the right of the screen this time. Damn, got hit by that one instead. Ah. Damn. Damn. That was almost death. Oh, there it is. But it just won't work on me. I am the persistentest. And if you think you are persistentester, That is wrong. Grammatically wrong. Because the correct form would be not as persistentest as papyrus, the persistentest. I hope you enjoyed this lesson. Okay. You're back again? I finally realized the true reason why you just miss seeing my face so much. I'm not sure I can fight someone who feels this way, but mostly, I'm getting really tired of capturing you. Fight Papyrus? Okay. I guess I'll accept my failure. GG. Yo ho ho. I can't even stop someone as weak as you. Undying's going to be disappointed in me. I'll never join the Royal Guard, and my friend quantity will remain stagnant. What should you say? Let's be friends. Really? You want to be friends with me? Well then, I guess I can make an allowance for you. Wowee, we haven't even had our first date, and I've already managed to hit the friend zone. Who knew that I needed to make pals? Was to give people awful puzzles and then fight them. You taught me a lot, human. I hereby grant you permission to pass through, and I'll give you directions to the surface. Continue forward until you reach the end of the cavern. Then, when you reach the capital, cross the barrier. That's the magical seal trapping us all underground. Anything can enter through it, but nothing can exit. Except someone with a powerful soul. Like you. That's why the king wants to acquire a human. There's a gulpin in the chat. He wants to open the barrier with soul power. Then us monsters can return to the surface. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. To reach the exit, you will have to pass through the king's castle, the king of all monsters. He is, well, he's a big fuzzy pushover. Everybody loves that guy. I'm certain if you just say, "Excuse me, Mr. Dreamer, can I please go home?" He'll guide you right to the barrier himself. Anyway, that's enough talking. I'll be at home being a cool friend. Feel free to come and have that date. Yeah. Good luck. Oh, I guess you just checked. Never mind, Sam. No luck. Say save it for a gift battle or a pick a number. Thanks, Sam.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Na-na-na. What'll it be? Ooh, 99. Oh, you got another waterbender. Violet, the chat one. Yo, are you sneaking out to see her too? Nice. Awesome. She's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here. Haha. This is an echo flower. It repeats the last thing it heard over and over. This is an echo flower. It repeats the last thing it heard over and over. Score. Yeah, you're catching up. Only 13 behind. The sound of rushing water fills you with determination. What? Haven't you seen a guy with 2 jobs before? Fortunately, 2 jobs means twice as many legally required breaks. Oof. I'm going to Grilby's. Wanna come? Let's go. No, I got the hiccups. Well, if you insist, I'll pry myself away from my work. Over here, I know a shortcut. The shortcuts that Sans knows are very short. Fast shortcut, huh? Hey, everyone. Hey, Sans. Hi, Sans. Greetings, Sans. Hi, Sans. Or Sansy. Hey, Sans. Weren't you just here for breakfast a minute ago? Nah, I haven't had breakfast in at least half an hour. You must be thinking of brunch. Here, get comfy. Whoops, watch where you sit down. Sometimes weirdos put whoopee cushions on the seats. Anyway, let's order. What do you want? Hey, that sounds pretty good. Grilby, we'll have a double order of fries. So, what do you think of my brother? Cool. Of course he's cool. You'd be cool too if you wore that outfit every day. He'd only take that thing off if he absolutely had to. Oh well, at least he washes it. And by that I mean he wears it in the shower. Here comes the grub. Want some ketchup? No. More for me. Anyway, cool or not, you have to agree Papyrus tries real hard. Like how he keeps trying to be part of the Royal Guard. One day, he went to the house of the head of the Royal Guard and begged her to let him be in it. Of course, she shut the door on him because it was midnight. But the next day, she woke up and saw him still waiting there. Seeing his dedication, she decided to give him warrior training. It's still a work in progress. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a talking flower? Yes. So you know all about it. The echo flower. They're all over the marsh. Say something to them, and they'll repeat it over and over. What about it? Well, Papyrus told me something interesting the other day. Sometimes, when no one else is around, a flower appears and whispers things to him. Flattery, advice, encouragement, predictions. Weird, huh? Someone must be using an echo flower to play a trick on him. Keep an eye out, okay? Thanks. No, I think it's Flowey, and you really should just stay away from that flower. Well, that was a long break. I can't believe I let you pull me away from work for that long. Oh, by the way, I'm flat broke. Can you foot the bill? It's just 10,000 gold. No, just kidding. Grilly, put it on my tab. By the way, I was going to say something, but I forgot. So you came back to have a date with me. You must be really serious about this. I'll have to take you someplace really special. A place I like to spend a lot of time. My house. Okay. This is my brother's pet rock. He always forgets to feed it. As usual, I have to take responsibility. The rock is covered in sprinkles. It's a joke book. Take a look inside. Inside the joke book was a quantum physics book. You look inside. Inside the quantum physics book was another joke book. You look inside. There's another quantum physics book. You decide to stop. That's a lot. Hey, how's it going? It's a dirty sock with a series of notes on it. Sans, please pick up your sock. Okay. Don't put it back down. Move it. Okay. You moved it 2 inches. Move it to your room. Okay. And don't bring it back. Okay. It's still here. Didn't you just say not to bring it back to my room? Forget it. Ooh, it's my favorite game show. It says stay tuned for a new program, MTT. What? It's usually better than this. This is just a bad episode. Don't judge me. You touch the couch. It makes a jingling sound. You find a bunch of loose coins inside the couch. You got 20 gold. Oh, nice. My brother always goes out to eat, but recently he tried baking something. It was like a quiche, but filled with a sugary, non-egg substance. How absurd. That's the trash can. Feel free to visit at any time. There's an empty pie tin inside the stove. Impressed? I increased the height of my sink. Now I can fit more bones under it. Take a look-see. What? Catch that meddling canine. Curses. Sans, stop plaguing my life with incidental music. Aha, Interested in my food museum? Please peruse my culinary art show. Half of the fridge is filled with containers all labeled spaghetti. The other half contain nothing but an empty bag of chips. The door is locked. A classic image. It always reminds me of what's important in life. That's my room. If you're finished looking around, we could go in and do whatever people do when they date. Go inside. I said no before. Let's check it out, I guess. Hey, those are all the attacks I used on you. Great memories, huh? Seems like it was only yesterday, even though it basically just happened. The internet, I'm quite popular there. I'm just a dozen away from a double-digit follower count. Of course, fame has a steep price. A jealous troll has besieged my online persona, always sending my bad puns in a goofy font. Yeah, the computer's internet browser is open to a social media site. Ah, yes, action figures, a great reference for theoretical battle scenarios. How do I have so many? Well, let's just say they're from a chubby, smiling man who loves to surprise people. Yeah, that's right. Santa. Okay. Isn't that flag neato? Undyne found it at the bay. I think it's from the human world. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why would a human flag have a cool skeleton on it? Well, I have a theory. I think humans must have descended from skeletons. Yeah. There are no skeletons inside my closet, except me sometimes. Look in the closet. Yes. Clothes are hung up neatly inside. Well, if you have a bunch of clothes, why don't you wear them? That's my bed. If I ever get to the surface, I'd like to drive down a long highway. Wind in my hair, sun on my skin. Of course, that's just a dream. So instead, I cruise while I snooze. So, if you've seen everything, do you want to start the date? Begin the date? I suppose. Okay. Dating start. Dating start. Here we are on our date. I've actually never done this before, but don't worry. You can't spell prepared without several letters from my name. I snagged an official dating rulebook from the library. We're ready to have a great time. Let's see. Step 1. Press the C key on your keyboard for dating HUD. Wednesday. Crime. Reel it in. Population. Egg. Wowie, I feel so informed. I think we're ready for step 2. Step 2. Ask them on a date. Ahem. Human. I, the Great Papyrus, will go on a date with you. Yes. Really? Wowee. I guess that means it's time for part 3. Step 3. Put on nice clothes to show you care. Wait a second. Wear clothing? That bandage hanging off of you. You're wearing clothing right now. Not only that, earlier today you were also wearing clothing. No, could it be? You wanted to date me from the very beginning? Of course. No. You planned it all. You're way better at dating than I am. No, your dating power. Wow. Yeah. Don't think you've bested me yet. Oh, tension. I, the Great Papyrus, have never been beaten at dating, and I never will. I can easily keep up with you. You see, I too can wear clothing. In fact, I always wear my special clothes underneath my regular clothes, just in case somebody happens to ask me on a date. Behold. Yeah, what do you think of my secret style? I love it. No, a genuine compliment? However, you don't truly understand the hidden power of this outfit. Therefore, what you just said is invalid. This date won't escalate any further unless you find my secret, but that won't happen. Move and inspect with Z. My hat. Yeah. Well, then you found my secret. Oh, really? I suppose I have no choice. Isn't a present just for you? Do you know what this is? Of course. spaghetti. That's what you're thinking, isn't it? Right. But oh so wrong. This ain't any plain old pasta. This is an artisan's work. Silken spaghetti, finely aged in an oaken cask. Then, cooked by me, Master Chef Papyrus. Human, it's time to end this. Therefore, no way, there's no way this can go any further. Eat it, refuse. You take a small bite. Your face reflexively scrunches up. The taste is indescribable. What a passionate expression. You must really love my cooking. And by extension, me. Maybe even more than I do. No. Well, I think we won. Human, it's clear now. You're madly in love with me. Everything you do, everything you say, it's all been for my sake. Human, I want you to be happy too. It's time for me to express my feelings. It's time that I told you. I, Papyrus. Boy, is it hot in here or is it just me? Oh, shoot. Human, I'm sorry. I don't like you the way you like me. Romantically, I mean, I tried very hard to. I thought that because you flirted with me, that I was supposed to go on a date with you. Then on the date, feelings would blossom forth. I would be able to match your passion for me. But alas, I, the great Papyrus, have failed. I feel just the same as before. And instead, by dating you, I have only drawn you deeper into your intense love for me. A dark passion a prison of passion with no escape. How could I have done this to my dear friend? No, wait, that's wrong. I can't fail at anything. Human, I'll help you through these trying times. There's a Pat Rat in the chat. I'll keep being your cool friend and act like this all never happened. After all, you are very great. It would be tragic to lose your friendship. So please, don't cry because I won't kiss you. Because I don't even have lips. And hey, someday you'll find someone as great as me. Well, no, that's not true. But I'll help you settle for second best. Yeah. You're dating my brother? No. And no, we're not dating. And if you ever need to reach me, here's my phone number. You can call me anytime. Platonically. Well, gotta go. Yeah. Welcome in. Can I knock now? Will you answer the door? Door is locked. Nope. Moving on. I'm just saving here again because we've done quite a bit. Let's hang out again sometime. I can't go behind there. This is a box. You can put an item in or take an item out. Why would you though? You can't use items when they're in a box. Sincerely, a box hater. I did miss the box lover comment. I swear I saw something behind that rushing water. Behind it, huh? There's a camera behind the waterfall. Okay. Oh shit. Wait, behind that water or behind that water? Oh. There's a tutu lying on the ground here. Will you take it? No. I don't want that tutu. Oop. Hi, Undyne. I'm here with my daily report. Regarding that human I called you about earlier. Huh? Did I fight them? Yes, of course I did. I fought them valiantly. What? Did I capture them? Well, no. I tried very hard, Undyne, but in the end, I failed. What? You're going to take the human soul yourself. But Undyne, you don't have to destroy them. You see... I understand. I'll help you in any way I can. Undyne is scary. I noticed, and maybe I'm gonna jinx myself, but I haven't been attacked by any monsters in a while. Maybe that's just because I've been doing stuff with Papyrus. Yo, did you see the way she was staring at you? That was awesome. I'm so jealous. What did you do to get her attention? Haha. Come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys. A feeling of dread hangs over you, but you stay determined. There it is. Damn. Ah, that was so close. Nice. Is there something at... I could reset the room by leaving. I just wonder what that sign says. Nope. I have to have 4 of them. Oh, shit. I have to put them on the bottom. Thanks, Sam.
Let's get ready to rumble!
I'm just completing the bridge. I'll wait to do the sign. $50. Oh, you got BMO. Damn. Violet, the chat one. Nice. Right? You're getting better. Congratulations. You failed the puzzle. Okay. Thanks. Is it still gonna reset when I leave? Because wouldn't that be something? Yeah, okay. Ring. Hello, this is Papyrus. How did I get this number? It was easy. I just dialed every number sequentially until I got yours. Yeah. So, what are you wearing? I'm asking for a friend. She thought she saw you wearing a gross bandage. Is that true? Are you wearing a gross bandage? What will you say? Yes. So you are wearing a gross bandage. Got it. Wink wink. Have a nice day. A long time ago, monsters would whisper their wishes to the stars in the sky. If you hoped with all your heart, your wish would come true. Now, all we have are these sparkling stones on the ceiling. Thousands of people wishing together can't be wrong. The king will prove that. Damn. Where I can go. Come on, sis. Make a wish. I wish my sister and I will see the real stars someday. Seems my horoscope is the same as last week's. Look through the telescope. I'm pretty sure there's just like a message. Oh yeah. Check the wall. Ancient writing covers the walls. You can just make out the words. The war of humans and monsters. Why did the humans attack? Indeed, it seemed that they had nothing to fear. Humans are unbelievably strong. It would take the soul of nearly every monster just to equal the power of a single human soul. But humans have one weakness. Ironically, it is the strength of their soul. Its power allows it to persist outside the human body even after death. If a monster defeats a human, they can take its soul. A monster with a human soul, a horrible beast with unfathomable power. Yeah, okay. It's an illustration of a strange creature. There's just something very unsettling about this drawing. Oh. Damn. Dead. It's alright. Violet, that's a death. She's not counting it. Violet, that's a death. There we go. I have to go from the bottom up. Damn. GG. Yo, did you see that? Undyne just touched me. I'm never washing my face ever again. Man, are you unlucky. If you were standing just a little bit to the left, yo, don't worry. I'm sure you'll see her again. This cheese has been here so long, a magical crystal has grown around it. It's stuck to the table. Weak. Knowing the mouse might one day extract the cheese from the magical crystal, it fills you with determination. I'm thinking about getting into the telescope business. It's normally 50,000 gold to use this premium telescope, but since I know you, you can use it for free. How's about it? Use the telescope? Make sure there's nothing on the screen. Huh? You aren't satisfied? Don't worry. I'll give you a full refund. Well, I guess, yeah, it was free. What's a star? Can you touch it? Can you eat it? Can you kill it? Are you a star? It's a box. The ancient glyphs have been painted over with a list of 21 different flavors. I relocated my store, but there are still no customers. Fortunately, I've thought of a solution. Punch cards. Every time you buy an ice cream, you can take a punch card from the box. If you have 3 cards, you can trade them for a free ice cream. They're sure to get the customers to come back. Ice cream, it's the frozen treat that warms your heart. Now just 25 gold. It went up 10 gold, I'm still gonna buy it. Oh, I said no, no! There's ice cream hidden in the depths of a watery cavern. Yeah, I would actually. I don't know why I said no before, I'm sorry. I got a punch card. What can I use a punch card for? Who knows? Free ice cream, I guess. A Stoutland. There's a Stoutland in the chat. Wait, which way is continuing and which way is just like information? Ah. Passing conversation. So, don't you have any wishes to make? Good luck. It's a pair of ballet shoes. Will you take it? No. They would have matched the tutu though. Rain. Hello? This is Papyrus. Remember when I asked you about clothes? Well, the friend who wanted to know? Her opinion of you is very murdery. But I bet you know that already, or knew that already, and because you knew that, I told her what you told me you were wearing. A gross bandage, because I knew, of course, after such a suspicious question, you would obviously change your clothes. You're such a smart cookie. This way you're safe, and I didn't lie. No betrayal anywhere. Being friends with everyone is easy. Click. You hear a passing conversation. Don't say that. Come on, I promise I won't laugh. I must have missed one. That or I'm just not remembering. The power to take their souls. This is the power that the humans feared. Ooh. Hey, there. Noticed you were here. I'm Onion-san. Onion-san, you here? You're visiting Waterfall, huh? It's great here, huh? You love it, huh? Yeah, me too. It's my big favorite. Even though the water's getting so shallow here, I have to sit down all the time, but hey, that's okay. It beats moving to the city and living in a crowded aquarium. like all my friends did. And the aquarium's full anyway, so even if I wanted to, That's okay though, you hear? Undyne's gonna fix everything, you hear? I'm gonna get out of here and live in the ocean, you hear? Hey, that's the end of this room. I'll see you around, have a good time in Waterfall. Okay. It's like one of the best characters for sure. Shyren hides in the corner but somehow encounters you anyway. You smile. You ask to see Shyren smile too. Shyren gets quieter in the corner. Aaron nods his head approvingly. Shyren thinks about doing karaoke by herself. In duct hum. You hum a funky tune. Shyren follows your melody. Syri, Syri, Symi, Symi. Oof. Shyren seems much more comfortable singing along. The northern room hides a great treasure. Yep, I remember. This power has no counter. Indeed, a human cannot take a monster's soul. When a monster dies, its soul disappears, and an incredible power would be needed to take the soul of a living monster. There is only one exception, the soul of a special species of monster called a boss monster. A boss monster's soul is strong enough to persist after death, if only for a few moments. A human could absorb this soul, but this has never happened, and now it never will. It's a statue. The structures at its feet seem dry. Please take one. Put the umbrella on the statue. Yes. Pretty sure we just have to wait here. Circle upright, circle down, down right. 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 Oh. It's a legendary artifact. Will you take it? You're carrying too many dogs. No, because if I drop that dog in here, I saw Aubrey and it takes the artifact. So I wonder if I drop it out here. No, I'm only carrying a dog in that room. But I want it. Annoying dog. You deploy the dog. I wonder if he takes it back to Papyrus's house. The dog absorbs the artifact. Wait, can I interact with this again? The artifact is gone. Nope. Well, alrighty. Yo, you got an umbrella? Awesome. Let's go. Man, Undyne is so cool. She beats up bad guys and never loses. If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night, knowing she was gonna beat me up. Haha. So one time we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking, yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to school? She could beat up all the teachers. Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person. Silhouetted walk by the castle. Yo, this ledge is way too steep. Yo, you want to see Undyne, right? Climb on my shoulders. Yo, you go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I always find a way to get through. The humans, afraid of our power, declared war on us. They attacked suddenly and without mercy. The serene sound of a distant music box, it fills you with determination. In the end, it could hardly be called a war. United, the humans were too powerful, and us monsters too weak. Not a single soul was taken, and countless monsters were turned to dust. Dun dun dun. No, I was so close. Ah. No. It sounds like it came from over here. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. DevCro, huh? That's a nice name. My name is Flowey. The waterfall here seems to flow from the ceiling of the cavern. Occasionally, a piece of trash will flow through and fall into the bottomless abyss below. Viewing this endless cycle of worthless garbage, it fills you with determination. A beat up desktop computer, the inside is empty. It's a cooler, it has no brand and shows no sign of wear. Inside are a couple of freeze-dried space food bars. Take one? Don't see why not. It's a DVD case for an anime. Despite claw marks desperate claw marks cover the edges. Dun dun dun. It's just like you to run away. I am a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too, until you came along. When you talked to them, they thought they were in for a nice chat. But the things you said, horrible, shocking, unbelievable. It spooked them right out of their dummy. Human, I'll scare your soul out of your body. Well, I didn't kill the dummy this time and I'm still the bad guy. You talk to the dummy. It doesn't seem much for conversation. No one is happy with this. Foolish, foolish, foolish. Ow, you dummies. Watch where you're aiming your magic attacks. Hey, you, forget I said anything about magic. Oh shit, I ran into them. Mad Dummy is doing an armless ska dance. I'll use your soul to cross the barrier. There is a pavilion in the chat. I'll stand in the window of a fancy store. Oh shit. Then everything I want will be mine. He went to the other side. Mad Dummy is getting cotton all over the dialogue box. What was their name again? Whatever, whatever, whatever. Hey guys. Dummies, dummies, dummies. Remember how I said not to shoot at me? Well, failures. You're fired. You're all being replaced. GG. Now you'll see my true power, relying on people that aren't garbage. Damn. Oh, that wasn't good. No way. These guys are even worse than the other guys. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I don't need friends. I've got knives. Hey, knife. I'm out of knives. But it doesn't matter. You can't hurt me and I can't hurt you. You'll be stuck fighting me forever. 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 What the heck is this? Acid rain? Oh, forget it. I'm out of here. Naps to Bluke. Sorry, I interrupted you, didn't I? As soon as I came over, your friend immediately left. Oh no, you guys look like you were having fun. Oh no, I just wanted to say hi. Oh no. Well, I'm going to head home now. Oh, feel free to come with if you want, but no pressure. I understand if you're busy. It's fine. No worries. Just thought I'd offer. Hey, my house is up here, in case you want to see, or in case you don't. Alright, with this save, I'm gonna take another break. Same reasons as before. I do need more water. While I'm gone, I'm gonna throw you on my BRB screen again, where you'll see clips from my channel as well as other recommended channels. I hope you enjoy them, and I will see you soon. Violet, be right back.
She is a dirty human being.
That made me sad.
This is an ongoing thing, Sam.
Chrissy desperately needs therapy. Hi, Chrissy. How's it going? Welcome to the stream.
I am.
Oh no.
You assume that for the zombies, yeah, see? Well. I could do a breakfast cereal so easy. But no. What the fuck, Kamala? Oh my god. I couldn't do it. I should just fucking headbutted the shit out.
How does it feel knowing that your
Why is my dad such a dick?
for so much maintenance?
Why is he such a god? Damn dick. Well, this is your dad. It's a dick simulator.
Go occupy your...
Spread the message of Bingus far and wide.
Bingus till the cows come home.
Whoa, potato.
Alright. Good night, everybody.
Ow.
Well, those are sheep.
Sheepdogs. They didn't know. Oh, who was gonna name the sheepdog?
Colette?
Oh. Heartbreaking.
She's so...
She just kicked it.
She didn't just not name it, she straight kicked it.
Okay. Alright. Good night, everybody.
Ow. Very scary. Chip.
Very scary.
Chip a cobra.
How is he gonna present them?
I dropped salad all over my baby.
Yeah. Oh, you did.
Oh, it tells you.
Covered in salad.
I'm sorry.
Covered the baby in salad.
I dropped salad all over my baby.
I'm just gonna update the URL to use the full URL for the map downloads.
What does our website have to do with our server though?
Because I put the map downloads, like, add a directory on our web server so that they could be pulled down. And Church of Divine
You did what?
You nerd?
I hosted our maps ourselves.
I understood like none of that.
Simply oh. You're saying it every time. I can't promise I always will. But it's so funny. Mario. Elvis. It is. You're to tell me that's not Elvis. You're gonna look me in the face. You're gonna look me in the screen and tell me that's not Elvis? No, you can't. You can't. You can't.
Good morning, Louisa. I still don't have dodge roll. I've leveled up, but I don't have dodge roll. Objectively, this game is absurd. Yes, objectively, definitely. Luffy, give him that other thing. What? You know. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Never mind. Never mind. And Rowlet. Oh, Rowlet is my favorite starter.
I don't know if that... I don't think so.
Oh my god, the cringe, because it's exactly how he's...
Eat it,
Oh
sucker.
my god!
Eat void, sucker.
Your dick is 0.002 longer than mine.
It's so short.
Hello, hello. Apologies for the delay. I decided to retie my ponytail. And then I tried to use WASD again. Praise. Violet, praise the cult. North is Blue Acres, east is Hotlands, and then there's Temmie Village somewhere. Violet doesn't listen very well, at least not in regards to the cult. Violet, praise the cult. There it is. Oh, you really came. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. It's not much, but make yourself at home. Oh, that's my TV. There's a show I like to watch on it sometimes. The computer's internet browser is open to a music sharing forum. Do you want to listen to some tunes or something? The CD is labeled Holiday Music. Play it. Oh, this one, once you learn the lyrics, it's hard not to sing along. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. This CD is labeled Spook Wave. Play it. Dang, that ambiance. It's like my whole body is being spooked. This CD is labeled Spook Tunes. Play it. Oh, a classic spook tune. They don't make songs like this anymore. It's a spider web. There's a flyer for a bake sale on it. Oh, are you hungry? I can get you something to eat. This is a ghost sandwich. Do you want to try it? Yes. You attempt to bite into the ghost sandwich, and you phase right through it. Oh. Never mind. After a great meal, I like to lie on the ground and feel like garbage. It's a family tradition. Do you want to join me? Yes. Okay, follow my lead. Here we go. You'll lie down as long as you don't move. So, only move around when you want to get up, I guess. Just gonna wait a little bit. The cosmos. Infinite. Okay. Well, that was nice. Thank you. It's locked. Oh, I'm not losing money here. I can tell you that right now. Wait. I wonder where Temmie Village is. Or maybe it's just the next city that we go to, I don't know. Whoa there, I've got some neat junk for sale. Crabapple, see, I want the glasses. Invincible longer. Oh, they both make me invincible longer? Are you carrying too much? Alrighty. Give me 1 second. Dog residue. What is dog residue? Can I use this? You finished using it. An uneasy atmosphere fills the room. Weird. Wait, what? Do I get dog residue every time I talk to that guy? No, I can't get rid of it. Can I drop it? Thanks. I've been around a long time, maybe too long. Studying history sure is easy when you've lived through so much of it yourself. Wahaha. You don't know what that is? What are they teaching you kids in school nowadays? Wahaha. That's the Delta Rune, the emblem of our kingdom, the kingdom of monsters. Wahaha, great name, huh? It's, as I always say, old King Fluffy Buns can't name for beans. That emblem actually predates written history. The original meaning has been lost to time. All we know is that the triangles symbolize us monsters below and the winged circles above symbolize something else. Most people say it's the angel from the prophecy. There's a Dustclops in the chat. Oh yeah, the prophecy. Legend has it an angel who has seen the surface will descend from above and bring us freedom. Lately, the people have been taking a bleaker outlook, calling that winged circle the angel of death. A harbinger of destruction waiting to free us from the mortal realm. In my opinion, when I see that little circle, I just think it looks neat. Wahaha. King Fluffy Buns, he's a friendly, happy-go-lucky kind of guy. If you keep walking around long enough, you'll probably meet him. He loves to walk around and talk to people. Eh? Why do I call Dreamer Fluffy Buns? Oh, that's a great story. I don't remember it. But if you come back much later, I'm sure I'll have remembered by then. Undyne? Yeah, she's a local hero around here. Though through grit and determination alone, she fought her way to the top of the Royal Guard. Actually, she just came through here asking about someone who looked just like you. I'd watch your back, kid, and buy some items. It might just save your hide. Wahaha. Don't be shy now. I'm just gonna keep the punch card in case there's a dialogue, but I need 3 of them for a free one, so I don't know if there's anything else to that. Hurt, beaten, and fearful for our lives, we surrendered to the humans. 7 of their greatest magicians sealed us underground with a magic spell. Anything can enter through the seal, but only beings with a powerful soul can leave. There is only one way to reverse this spell. If a huge power equivalent to 7 human souls attack the barrier, it will be destroyed. But can I walk up this? No. Rated 10 out of 10. Loves to pet cute humans, but you're allergic. Once more. lie down. Damn. Yep, that was coming. You don't hug Mold's Mole. It appreciates your respect of its boundaries. Thank you. Wait. Oh, it's Temmie Village. Oi, welcome to Tem Village. Oi, I'm Temmie. And this is my friend Temmie. Oi, I'm Temmie. And this is my friend Temmie. Again and again. Don't forget my friend. Hi, I'm Bob. Okay. Oi, you should check out Tem Shop. I agrees. Should check Tem Shop. Oh, wah 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 wah. Human, such a cute. Watch egg. Egg will hatch. Proud parent. Heard human allergies to Tem. That okay. Tem understand. Tem also allergic to Tem. Wives. Okay. It's a hard-boiled mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean? It symbolizes my inner torment trapped here by my hyphae. My struggle to pull away, my struggle to escape, but alas to no avail. Feeling of being watched. If only I could see the world above, but even if the barrier was open, how would I leave? They have a lot of different sayings, or like phrases. If only I, oh no, same one. Statue of Tem, very famous, very. Thanks, Sam. You feel something, you're filled with determination. You got Katara again? Violet, the chat one. Nice. Is nice like your good luck word for your next round now? Did I read these? Yes, I did. Rich history of Tem. Oi, welcome to the Tem Shop. Tem Flake on sale. Tem Flake expensive. Tem pay for college. Thanks purchase. Say hello. Oi, I'm Temmie. Oi, I'm Temmie. Us Tems have a deep history. Yeah, go to Tem Shop. Okay. Oh, I can sell stuff to them. Whoa, you got a Tem Flakes? I gotta have that Tem Flake, but I gotta pay for college. I've always wanted Tem Flakes. 10 buy Tem Flakes for 3 gold? Yeah. I see. I wonder if I could just do this forever. Is it worth it? This 1 gold increase? Bye. This music definitely wasn't playing before. Oh, I can't spare him yet? Damn. Oh, both of them got shot at the... Throw one down here, would you? I don't think I should do that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, so close. I wonder, I could probably just flee from him, huh? Won't do it. I'm gonna try fleeing. Sick. Good luck. Three. Almost, Shelby. Three. Yeah. I don't know how I survived that. Damn. Dead. Killed by a Washua. Outrageous. Violet, that's a death. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I feel something and I'm filled with determination. Let's see if I get killed by this Washua again. Oh, I mean, I guess we might not even run into it. Nope, there he is. Oh, I guess this is one of them. Aaron will just eventually go away. Thank you. There's a Pokemon in the chat. It's Alexio. Nope, I'm gonna have to flex at him.
What are y'all doing in here? We're smoking reefer. And you don't want no part of this shit.
You're smoking reefers?
Yeah, of course we are. Can't you smell it?
No, Sam. I can't.
Come on, Dewey. Join the party.
No, Dewey. You don't want this. Get out of here.
You know what? I don't want no hangover. I can't get no hangover.
It doesn't give you a hangover.
Well, I'll get addicted to it or something?
It's not habit forming.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I don't want to overdose on it.
You can't OD on it.
Sorry, my grandma and little sister are here and they were talking to me, so I just played this and talked to them quick.
It's the cheapest drug there is. You don't want it.
I
Kinda don't want it.
Okay, but just this once. Come on in.
Alrighty. Oh, that's a dead end. Yep. Maybe I can just unhug it instead of doing that first, but like once I find a pattern that works, I usually just continue doing it. Oh God. No! I took 2 hits instead. Hello, welcome in. Behind you. Shit. Seven human souls. With the power of 7 human souls, our king, King Asgore. Praise! 250. It's impressive. King Asgore, dreamer, will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. He will finally take the surface back from humanity and give them back the suffering and pain that we have endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body. Undyne, I'll help you fight. Yo, you did it. Undyne is right in front of you. You've got front row seats to her fight. Wait, who's she fighting? Hey, you aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you? No, I can't walk through there. If I say my wish, you promise you won't laugh at me? Of course I won't laugh. You hear a passing conversation. Someday, I'd like to climb this mountain we're all buried under. Standing under the sky, looking at the world all around. That's my wish. You hear laughter. You aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you? Intensive stomping. You ain't wrong. Hey, you said you wouldn't laugh at it. Sorry, it's just funny. That's my wish too. However, there is a prophecy. The angel, the one who has seen the surface, they will return and the underground will go empty. Yo, how do you keep getting back here? And so quickly? Yo, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I want to ask you something. Man, I've never had to ask anyone this before. Yo, you're human, right? Haha. Man, I knew it. Well, I know it now. I mean, Undyne told me, stay away from that human. So, like, I guess that makes us enemies or something. But I kinda stink at that, haha. Yo, say something mean so I can hate you? Please? No. Yo, what? So I have to do it? Here goes nothing. Yo, I hate your guts. Man, I'm such a turd. I'm gonna go home now. Alrighty. Yo, wait, help, I tripped. Yo, dude, if you want to hurt my friend, you're gonna have to get through me first. She's gone. Yo, you really saved my skin. Guess being enemies was just a nice thought, haha. We'll just have to be friends instead. Man, I should really go home. How the fuck is that guy speaking while holding onto the ledge with their teeth? Yeah, I don't know. I thought the way he went down to that pillar was like a walkway, but I see what you mean now. He's like muttering through his teeth. I bet my parents are worried sick about me. Later, dude. we go. 7. 7 human souls and King Asgore will become a god. 6. That's how many we have collected thus far, understand? Through your 7th and final soul, this world will be transformed. First, however, as is customary for those who make it this far, I shall tell you the tragic tale of our people. It all started long ago. No. You know what? Screw it. Why should I tell that story when you're about to die? Nyah. Epic music. You're standing in the way of everybody's hopes and dreams. Alphys history books make me think humans were cool, with their giant robots and flowery swordsmen. But you're just a coward, hiding behind that kid so you could run away from me again. And let's not forget your wimpy goody two-shoes chick. Oh, I'm making such a difference by hugging random strangers. You know what would be more valuable to everyone? If you were dead. That's right, human. Your continued existence is a crime. Your life is all that stands between us and our freedom. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts pounding together. Everyone's been waiting their whole lives for this moment, but we're not nervous at all. When everyone puts their hearts together, they can't lose. Now, human, let's end this, right here, right now. I'll show you how determined monsters can be. Step forward when you're ready. Whoa. I should save. That's it. Then, no more running away. Here I come. On guard. Told Undyne you didn't want to fight, but nothing happened. As long as you're green, you can't escape. Unless you learn to face danger head on. You won't last a second against me. Not bad. Then how about this? For years we've dreamed of a happy ending. And now sunlight is just within our reach. I won't let you snatch it away from us. Yeah, enough warming up. Bit. Ooh, that was close. You won't get away from me this time. Honestly, I'm doing you a favor. No human has ever made it past Asgore. Killing you now is an act of mercy. So stop being so damn resilient. Damn. Oh shit, I should have fleed. Or fled. I keep saying, I say fleed every time I play this game. You escaped from me for the last time. Alphys told me that humans were determined. And gold ones. Damn. Damn. Almost killed me. Ring. Hey, what's up? I was just thinking, you, me, and Undyne should all hang out sometime. I think you would make great pals. Let's meet up at her house later. Click. Stop running away. Nah, die already, you little brat. Oh, I didn't even need to eat. Armor, so hot, but I can't give up. Oh, it was a Starmie. Sans is gone. Okay. I was thirsty, so I came over from Waterfall to get a drink. Okay. Being such a strange laboratory in a place like this, you're filled with determination. What do I have right now? I'm gonna go to Snowden and get more cinnamon buns. Tra-la-la, I am the riverman, or am I the river woman? It doesn't really matter. I love to ride in my boat. Would you care to join me? Ride in the boat? Yes. Where will we go today, Snowden? Then we're off. Tra-la-la, humans, monsters, flowers. Oh, is he Flowey? I'm suspicious of like almost everyone being in cahoots with Flowey at any given time. Come again sometime. Tra-la-la. Just in case, although I doubt we'll get killed between here and the laboratory. Tra-la-la, care for a ride? Ride in the boat? Ah, such a beautiful field of flowers. Do you work for Flowey? Yeah, that's me. Scotland. Oh, it changed to the dog. I haven't seen that before. Tra-la-la, Temmie Village. The room before the darkening lantern room. Yeah, I did. I found Temmie Village, which I hadn't seen before either. Come again sometime. Tra-la-la. Oh, my God. I didn't expect you to show up so soon. I haven't showered. I'm barely dressed. It's all messy, and... Hiya. I'm Dr. Alphys. I'm Asgore's royal scientist. But I'm not one of the bad guys. Actually, since you stepped out of the ruins, I've, been observing your journey through my console. Your fights, your friendships, everything. I was originally going to stop you, but watching someone on a screen really makes you root for them. So now I want to help you. Using my knowledge, I can easily guide you through Hotland. I know a way right to Asgore's castle, no problem. Well, actually, there's just a tiny issue. A long time ago, I made a robot named Metaton. Originally, I built him to be an entertainment robot. You know, like a robotic TV star or something. Anyway, recently I decided to make him more useful. You know, just some small practical adjustments like, anti-human combat features. Of course, when I saw you coming, I immediately decided I have to remove those features. Unfortunately, I may have made a teensy mistake while doing so, and now he's an unstoppable killing machine with a thirst for human blood. But hopefully we won't run into him. Did you hear something? Oh yes. Welcome, beauties, to today's quiz show. Oh boy, I can already tell it's gonna be a great show. Everyone give a big hand for our wonderful contestant. Never played before? Gorgeous? No problem, it's simple. There's only one rule. Answer correctly, or you die. Metaton attacks. Crime check. Let's start with an easy one. What's the prize for answering correctly? Money, mercy, more questions. Mercy. Well, come on. The quiz show continues. Here's your terrific prize. What's the king's full name? Correct. What a terrific answer. The quiz show continues. Enough about you, let's talk about me. What are robots made of? Too easy for you, huh? The quiz show continues. Here's another easy one for you. Two trains, train A and train B, simultaneously depart station A and station B. Damn. Wrong. Don't count on your victory. How many flies are in this jar? Completely and utterly wrong. The quiz show continues. What monster is this? Damn. The quiz show continues. In the dating simulation video game, Mew Mew Kissy Cutie, what is Mew Mew's favorite food? Snail ice something. She buys ice cream for all of her friends, but it's snail flavored. She's the only one who wants it. The only favorite parts of the game because that basically awesome, very powerful message about friendship and Alphys. You aren't helping our contestant, are you? Oh, you should have told me. I'll ask a question you'll be sure to know the answer to. Who does Dr. Alphys have a crush on? See, Alphys, I told you it was obvious. Even the human figured it out. Yes, she scrawls her name in the margins of her notes. She names programming variables after her. Thank you for the alert, Chaos. She names program variables after her. She even writes stories to them together, sharing a domestic life. Probability of crush, 101%. Margin of error, 1%. Well. With Dr. Alphys helping you, this show has no dramatic tension. We can't go on like this, but This was just the pilot episode. Next up, more drama, more romance, more bloodshed. Until next time, darlings. GG. Well, that was certainly something. We can't go that way. The space behind the wall is only a few feet wide. Oh, so it was just trapped behind that wall? That last question, he wasn't just supposed to ask that one. Wait. Let me give you my phone number. But then maybe if you need help, I could... But where'd you get that phone? It's ancient. It doesn't even have texting. Wait a second, please. Here, I upgraded it for you. It can do texting, items, it's got a keychain. I even signed you up for the Underground's #1 social network. Now we're officially friends. I'm going to the bathroom. And goop drips from this strange machine. Looks like Alfie's work table. Seems dusty. I'm gonna interchangeably go back and forth between Alphys and Alfie's, it seems. The wardrobe is full of dirty lab coats and a single clean dress. It's a lamp with pink fish on the lampshade. There is no light bulb. An incredible invention. When not in use, this bed folds into an extremely easy to draw box. It's a promo poster for Metaton's TV premiere. On the flap it says, "Thank you for making my dreams come true." It's a video feed of your location. A garbage can, but it's pretty cute. It's a computer. It's accessing some kind of puzzle in Snowden. It is the puzzle in Snowden! Aubrey, if you're here, the puzzle in Snowden is being controlled by Alphys. The one that, Papyrus was like, he knows the word to activate, and I was telling you that I thought it might have been Metaton. Alfie's updated status. Just realized I didn't watch Undyne fight the human. Well, I know she's unbeatable. I'll ask her about it later. For now, I gotta call up the human and guide them. Vulcan strolls in. Its attacks become extreme. Shit. Oh, I can leave. Gonna call them in a minute. The whooshing sound of steam and cogs, it fills you with determination. I hate using the phone. I don't want to do this, LMAO. You sicko. You get close to Sunderplane, but not too close. Human? Oh my god, I've had my claw over the last digit for 5 minutes. Oh my god, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna call. Ring, click. Whoever was calling hung up before you answered it. there's a swine-up in the chat. Hi, so the blue lasers, I mean, Alfie's here. Hi, the blue lasers won't hurt you if you don't move. Orange ones, you have to be moving, and they won't move through those ones. Bye. Oh my god, I did it. Claws haven't shook like that since Undyne called me to ask about the weather. Wait, there's no weather down here. Why did she call me? Hi, welcome in. It's a switch. The lasers were deactivated. Oh my god, I forgot to tell them where to go. Cute pic of me right now. It's a photo of a garbage can with several pink glittery filters over it. Ring. Alfie's here. The northern door will stay locked until you solve the puzzle on the right and left. I think you should go to the right first. The way to work is blocked, so I had time to catch Mediton's show on my phone. The special effects were amazing today. That human almost looked real. Mediton, yeah, he's the most popular star in the underground. His fan club probably has at least 3 dozen members. Wonder if it would be unfun if I explained the puzzle. The door leading through the area is closed, so I tried the puzzle, but I kept running out of ammo and it kept restarting. And my 2 coworkers won't help. It's like they don't even want to go to work. I'm pretty sure this just explains, yeah, the puzzle. See you soon. I hope cleaning goes well. Ring. Alfie's here. that blue laser seems totally impassable, but as the royal scientist, I have some tricks up my sleeve. I'll hack into the Hotland laser database and take it out. Click. Oops. Oh, I can access that with control? Oh, nice. Late game to figure that out. Finally, someone turned off that laser. Now that we're free, we can, well, I guess we'll just keep standing here. We were hanging out when suddenly a bunch of puzzles reactivated out of nowhere. This is a huge problem. It rules. They've got to cancel school over this. Whatever, I'll just explain it. I think, hey, about the puzzle on the left and right, they're a bit difficult to explain, but, you already solved them? Awesome. Hey, it's kind of dark in there, isn't it? Don't worry, I'll hack into the light system and brighten it up. Oh no. Oh yes, welcome beauties to the Underground's premier cooking show. Cooking with a killer robot. Preheat your ovens because we've got a very special recipe for you today. We're going to be making a cake. My lovely assistant here will gather the ingredients. Everyone give them a big hand. We'll need sugar, milk, and eggs. Go for it, sweetheart. You found the sugar, and the milk, and the eggs. Great job. Just put them in the middle of this counter. Perfect. Great job, beautiful. We've got all of the ingredients we need to bake the cake. Milk, sugar, eggs. Oh my. Wait, a magnificent moment. How could I forget? We're missing the most important ingredient. The human soul. Ring. Hello? I'm kind of in the middle of something here. But wait a second. Couldn't you make a substitution in the recipe? A substitution? You mean use a different non-human ingredient? Why? What if someone's vegan? Vegan. Well, I mean, that's a brilliant idea, Alphys. Actually, I happen to have an option right here. MTT brand always convenient human soul flavored substitute, a can of which is just over on that counter. Well, darling, why don't you go get it? By the way, our show runs on a strict schedule. If you can't get the can in the next 1 minute, we'll just have to go back to the original plan. So better start climbing, beautiful. Oh no, there's not enough time to climb up. Fortunately, I might have a plan. When I was upgrading your phone, I added a few features. You see that huge button that says jetpack? Watch this. There. You should have enough fuel to reach the top. Now, get up there. Damn. That slowed me down a lot. My. It seems you bested me, but only because you had the help of the brilliant Dr. Alphys. Oh, I loathe to think of what would have happened to you without her. Well, toodles. Oh yes, about the substitution. Haven't you ever seen a cooking show before? I already baked the K ahead of time, so forget it. Okay. Wow, we did it. We really did it. Great job out there, team. Well, anyway, let's keep heading forward. An ominous structure looms in the distance. You're filled with determination. To see that building in the distance, that's the core, the source of all power for the underground. It converts geothermal energy into magical electricity by, anyway, that's where we're going to go. In the core is an elevator directly to Asgore's castle, and from there, you can go home. Please select the location. Where am I right now? Was I on right floor 2? Yeah, I'm on right 1. Hey, I'm Heat's Flamesman. Remember my name. I love hot dogs. Hey, isn't it weird there's snow on that guy's roof? Guess he's just too lazy to clean it off. Toasty button. Hey buddy, what's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? It's only 30 gold. Okay. Thanks kid. Here's your dog. Yeah, dog. Apostrophe dog. It's short for hot dog. Okay. Dinner with the girlfriend. It's a picture of a cat girl figurine next to a bowl of instant noodles. Cool skeleton 95. Oh, that must be Papyrus. Are we posting hot pics? Here is me and my cool friend. It's a picture of Papyrus flexing in front of a mirror. He is wearing sunglasses. Giant muscular biceps are pasted onto his arms. The biceps are also wearing sunglasses. Pyro bounds towards you. You blow on Pyrope, its flames die down, Pyrope's attacks drop. What's the deal? I'm all tied up. Oh, I got hit by that. I can probably flee. Nope. Oh. Oh, the orange, if I move through them, they don't hurt, right? $45 gold. Yes. No! There's an apron laying on the ground. Will you take it? Leave it. Which reminds me... Wait. Hot dog heals 20 HP. The meat is made of something called a water sausage. Alright. Where's my... Hey! Thank you for the follow. Where's my glasses? Because I put the bandage on. I'll give you one of these. Look at this stuff. I wanna leave, can you beam me up? I'm out on the street, on the corner store, you know, the one on 15th. Got a bright shirt on, so I'm easy to see. I've been down here stranded indefinitely. I one-shot Toriel with the toy knife. Somehow it says 197,863. I know it sounds like it's made up. I don't know how it's spelled. No, shot it is right. And I believe it. I did not knife Toriel, but I did kill her in my initial run through. This time I'm trying the true pacifist. Maybe she was like so distraught and hurt by you attacking her with the toy that it just ended her. Well, I guess I don't have the bandage anymore, so we'll just continue. I was trying to take the bandage off so I could put it back on in battle, but I don't know if I dropped it or what, or if when I used it, it went away. Wow. This might mean I could kill Pat, but wish me luck on getting to Sans. Good luck. I've seen someone attempt the Sans fight, and good luck. There's an Emolga in the chat. Damn. Hi, it's Dr. Alphys. This puzzle is kind of timing based. You see those switches over there? You'll have to press all 3 of them within 3 seconds. I'll try to help you with the rhythm. Damn it! Okay, now press the 3rd one. Hey, looks like you only needed to press 2 of them. Yeah, thankfully. That's the last time I try to help with a puzzle. Oh, this thing. Hey, I'm going to the bathroom, so I'll be MIA for a bit. I'm sure you can handle this puzzle yourself. No, I need to do this. Nice. The first time I did that puzzle, it was ridiculous. Oh my god, people think Mew Mew 2 is better than Mew Mew 1? Lol, that's a joke, right? Knowing the mouse might one day hack the computerized safe and get the cheese, it fills you with determination. Oh my god, don't they get it? Ruins Mew Mew's entire character arc. My Mew Mew 2 review. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2 is neither kissy nor cutie. It's trash. 0 stars. I wouldn't know. I haven't seen either. Hey, you stop. We've, received an anonymous tip about a human wearing a striped shirt. They told us they were wandering around Hotland right now. I know. Sounds scary, huh? Well, just stay chill. We'll bring you someplace safe, okay? What is it, bro? The shirt they're wearing. What about it? Bro. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Bummer. This is, mega embarrassing. We, actually totally have to kill you and stuff. What? I don't get it. Team attack. Smells like a military zoo. You attempt to touch RG-01's armor, your hand slips off. Hands off the merch, what? Damn. I won't tell. Oh god. Much better. RG-01 looks bothered by something. You tell RG-01 to be honest with his feelings. Aye. Dude. I can't take this anymore. Not like this. O2, I like you, bro. The way you fight, the way you talk. I love doing team attacks with you. I love standing here with you, bouncing and waving our weapons in sync. O2, I want to stay like this forever. Psych, gotcha bro, haha. 01, yeah bro. Do you want to get some ice cream after this? Sure, dude. Sick. Oops, wait, how's the human doing? Top 10 shows that make you forget to do your frickin' job. Okay, I'm back. Another dark room, huh? Don't worry. My hacking skills have got things covered. Oh shit. Are you serious? Oh yes. Good evening, beauties and gentle beauties. This is Metaton reporting live from MTT News. An interesting situation has arisen in Eastern Hotland. Fortunately, our correspondent is out there reporting live. Brave correspondent, please find something newsworthy to report. Our 10 wonderful viewers are waiting for you. To basketball, to dog, present. What's that? Oh, it's a Metaton book. Oh no, that movie script. That get there. It's a super juicy sneak preview of my latest guaranteed not to bomb film. Metaton the movie. What is that, 28? Starring Metaton. I've heard that, like the other films, it consists mostly of a single 4-hour shot of rose petals showering on my reclining body. Oh, but that's not confirmed. You wouldn't spoil my movie for everyone with a promotional story, would you? Or this one? Attention, viewers. Our correspondent has found a movie script. Oh my, and it looks like it's for my latest film. Let's not keep them waiting. Let's open it and get the scoop. Oh, what's that inside the script? That ticking sound? That lit fuse? Oh my, looks like I was wrong about the movie. We definitely have a box office bomb on our hands. And it's about to blast you to bits. But don't get too excited. You haven't even seen the rest of the room yet. Oh my. It seems everything in this area is actually a bomb. That dog's a bomb. That basketball's a bomb. Even my words are. Brave correspondent, if you don't defuse all of the bombs, this big bomb will blow you to smithereens in 2 minutes. Then you won't be reporting live any longer. How terrible, how disturbing. Our 9 viewers are going to love watching this. Good luck, darling. Don't worry. I installed a bomb defusing program on your phone. Use that to defuse option. Use the defuse option when the bomb is in the defuse zone. Nice. And now, go get them. Wait, how do I use my phone? Yeah. Damn it. Yes, I know. I'm going. Damn it. I'm not gonna get it. 16 seconds. Yes. 10 seconds to spare. Well done, darling. You've deactivated all of the bombs. If you didn't deactivate them, the big bomb would have exploded in 2 minutes. Now it won't explode in 2 minutes. Instead, it'll explode in 2 seconds. Goodbye, darling. What bullshit? It seems the bomb isn't going off. That's because while you were monologuing, I changed. Oh no, you deactivated the bomb with your hacking skills. Yeah, that's what I did. Curses, it seems I've been foiled again. Curse you, human. Curse you, Dr. Alphys, for helping so much. But I don't curse my 8 wonderful viewers for tuning in. Until next time, darling. Wow, we really showed him, huh? Hey, I know I was kind of weird at first, but I really think I'm getting more confident about guiding you. So don't worry about that big dumb robot. I'll protect you from him. And if it really came down to it, we could just turn. Never mind. Later. Click. Always fucking calling. I noticed you've been kind of quiet. Are you worried about meeting Asgore? Well, don't worry, okay? The king is a really nice guy. I'm sure you can talk to him, and with your human soul, you can pass through the barrier. So no worrying, okay? Just forget about it and smile. Oh no. Welcome to our parlor, dearie. Interested in some spider pastries? All proceeds go to real spiders. It's a spider donut. It looks more rubbery than usual. It looks like some sort of powerful bracelet. Wait, it's just a croissant. I can't actually buy anything from her. I ended up buying a donut. I didn't want to, but that girl, even though I told her no, she kept staring at me in this creepy way and licking her lips. And now I'm out of cash. Hi, Alphys here. This room is like the room we saw before. There are 2 puzzles to the north and south. You'll have to solve them both to proceed. Also, I'd like to say I don't really like giving away puzzle solutions, but if you need help, just call me, okay? Actually, wait, I have an idea. Let's be friends on Undernet. Then you can just ping me when you need help. Wait, we're already friends, aren't we? I signed you up, didn't I? You've been reading my post the whole time. Well, I hope you agree with me about Mew Mew too. Click. My fave Mettaton moment, right when everything looks like the baddest, he poses dramatically. Like when he's on a cooking show and the eggs don't turn out right. My fave Mettaton moment is when he beats up the heel turning villains, even if it's during what's supposed to be a quiz show. Shit. Hey, this doesn't have anything to do with guiding you, but hey, would you want to watch a human TV show together sometime? It's called Mew Mew Kissy Cutie. Sure. Really? It's so good. It's my favorite show. It's all about this human girl named Mew Mew who has humans don't, so she's all sensitive about, like, eventually she realizes that her ears don't matter, that her friends are like her despite her ears. Really, movie whoops, spoilers, that sounds weird, but it's controlling minds of anyone she kisses people and controls them to fix her problems. They don't remember anything after the kiss, I mean, but if she misses the kiss then also, I mean, of course, eventually she realized that controlling people. Okay, well, I almost spoiled the whole show. I think you'd really like it. We should watch it after you get through all this. Click. Okay. Alrighty. No. Nope. Still not gonna work. No, same thing. Oh, I need to get those two spaces over so that I can put those. Yeah. What is this cactus? Well, apparently I can't avoid those. You stop to smell the flowers. That's it? Alright, glad I went back through those lasers. Alright, before I continue, I'm going to use the bathroom again. While I'm gone, I'm going to throw you on my BRB screen where you see clips from my channel as well as other recommended channels. I hope that you enjoy them, and I will be right back. Violet, be right back.
I am!
Violet, give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
Eat Lloyd, sucker! Your dick is .002 longer than mine! It's so short.
Haha, govern this, bitch. Dumped in the Adventure Dome. Bunch of things.
How high is the Hogo?
I think the Hogo's Iridium.
Hogo.
You could get an Iridium hoe.
I might.
Although our kid would tell you, never waste diamonds on a hoe.
Never waste your diamonds on a hoe.
Straight face.
Straight face.
Had her running down the whole world, but she looks so sad in the photographs. Absolutely. Louisa, what? Chum? Yes? Is that your tuner? Where? I'm done. I'm
fucking done. Please don't stop.
Back. And I did not save here, so it's a good thing I double checked. Oh wait, no, I did save here before I left very rapidly. Ooh, did you hear what they just said? They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard that they hate spiders. I heard that they love to stomp on them. I heard that they like to tear their legs off. God. Hold a cough because you realize that the mic isn't muted. I heard that they're awfully stingy with their money. You think that your taste is too refined for our pastries, don't you, dearie? I disagree with that notion. I think your taste is exactly what this next batch needs. Probably a good thing I couldn't buy anything if you're putting humans inside them. I think purple is a better look on you. Why so pale? You should be proud. Proud that you're going to make a delicious cake. Let you go, don't be silly. Buffett does a synchronizing dance with the other spiders. Your soul is going to make every spider very happy. Damn. All the spiders clap along to the music. Oh, how rude of me, I almost forgot to introduce you to my pet. It's breakfast time, isn't it? Have fun, you two. I'm gonna die. Damn. Twice. Offered us a lot of money for your soul. For little old me? Damn. Nope. It is a banger. Seems like freshly baked cobwebs. For smells, probably. With that money, the spider clans can finally be reunited. Damn. You rip up the punch card, but nothing happened? Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to rip up the punch card. Dead. What are you gonna do? Spiders have killed me before. Violet, that's a death. Rip. Damn. Damn, I was so close. I have to move for this one. Dead already! Violet, that's a death. Count it! Violet, that's a death. Thank you. Died, what? To a Washua. To this lady twice. That doesn't make up enough. There's 5. So there's 2 other deaths that I'm not remembering. Damn. I went back down when I shouldn't have. Nope. There is a hoot hoot in the chat. Too close. We're almost done. We're still alive? Oh, my pet. Looks like it's time for dessert. A telegram from the spiders in the ruins. What? They're saying that they saw you, and even if you are stingy, you never hurt a single spider? Oh my, this has all been a big misunderstanding. I thought you were someone that hated spiders. The person who asked for that soul, they must have meant a different human in a striped shirt. Sorry for all the trouble. I'll make it up to you. You can come back here anytime, and for no charge at all. I'll wrap you up and let you play with my pet again. Ooh, just kidding. I'll spare you now. That was fun. See you again, dearie. It's a poster for Metaton's latest stage performance, a tragic tale of two star-crossed lovers kept apart by the tides of fate. Looks like there's almost time for the performance, or looks like it's almost time for the performance. Oh, that human? Could it be? My one true love? You look bored, darling. I want this to be a stellar performance, so if you won't give it your all, then I'll skip ahead for the audience's sake. The form? Skip this. I guess. Understood. Let's knock him dead. I'm actually really afraid to die right now because I didn't save after the spider chick. Oh my love. Please run away. Monster King forbids your stay. Humans must live far apart. Even if it breaks my heart. They'll put you in the dungeon. It'll suck. And then you'll die a lot. Really sad. You're gonna die. Yeah, I thought the same thing. Cry, cry, cry. So sad it's happening. I can't go up. So sad. So sad that you are going to the dungeon. Well, toodles. Oh no, whatever shall I do? My love has been cast away into the dungeon. A dungeon with a puzzle so dastardly. My paramour will surely perish. Oh, heavens have mercy. The horrible colored tile maze. Each color tile has its own sadistic function. For example, a green tile sounds a noise, and then you must fight a monster. Red tiles, well... Actually, wait a second. Didn't we see this puzzle about 100 rooms ago? That's right, you remember all the rules, don't you? Great. Then I won't waste my time repeating them. Oh, and you better hurry. Because if you don't get through in 30 seconds... you'll be incinerated by these jets of fire. My poor love. I'm so filled with grief I can't stop laughing. Good luck, darling. I can't go anywhere. Thank you. Damn. Oh, I'm so sorry. Looks like you're out of time. Here come the flames, darling. They're closing in. Getting closer. Oh my. Any minute now. Watch out. I'll save you. I'm hacking into the firewall right now. Oh no, how could this happen? Foiled again by the brilliant Dr. Alphys. That's right. Come on, Metaton. Give up already. You'll never be able to defeat us. Not as long as we work together. Your puzzle's over. Now go home and leave us alone. Puzzle? Over? Alphys, darling, what are you talking about? Did you forget what the green tiles do? They make a sound, then you have to fight a monster. Well, darling, that monster is me. Metaton attacks. This is it, darling. Say goodbye. Is that your phone? You better answer it. But don't worry, there's one last thing I installed on your phone. You see that yellow button? Go to the phone's act menu and press it. Pressing the yellow button. The phone is resonating with Metaton's presence. Now press Z. Oh, you defeated me. How can this be? You were stronger than I thought, etc. It looks like you beat him. You did a really great job out there, all thanks to you. What? Oh no, I mean, you were the one doing everything cool. I just wrote some silly programs for your phone. Hey, this might sound strange, but can I tell you something? But before I met you, I didn't really like myself very much. For a long time, I felt like a total screw up. Like I couldn't do anything without ending up letting everyone down. But guiding you has made me feel a lot better about myself. So thanks for letting me help you. Anyway, we're close to the core. It's just past MTT Resort. Come on, let's finish this. Hey, it's you again. Business is excellent here. Those two fellas bought all my ice cream. I've actually sold out of everything. Sorry. Wait, I've still got something for you. A big smile, how about that? Oh, hey. We're, like, taking a rain check on that killing you thing. Like, don't tell Undyne about this, okay? He seems happy. Oh, that's the stage. That's Pot's Flamesman. Did you remember my name? Did you? Yes. Well, what? You remember? How could I be so easily defeated? I'll always remember that you remembered. Okay. Is there a save point up here? It's Sans. What's this? Hey, go up the creepy alleyway on the right for some great deals. Oh yeah. Hey, I heard you're going to the core. How about grabbing some dinner with me first? Yeah, great. Thanks for treating me. Over here. I know a shortcut. Your journey's almost over, huh? You must really want to go home. Hey, I know the feeling, but maybe sometimes it's better to take what's given to you. Down here you've already got food, drink, friends. Is what you have to do really worth it? Forget it. I'm rooting for you, kid. Hey, let me tell you a story. So I'm a sentry in Snowden Forest, right? I sit out there and watch for humans. It's kind of boring. Fortunately, deep in the forest, there's this huge locked door, and it's perfect for practicing knock-knock jokes. So one day, I'm knocking them out, like usual. I knock on the door and say knock knock, and suddenly, from the other side, I hear a woman's voice. Who's there? So naturally, I respond, dishes. Dishes who? Dishes a very bad joke. Then she just howls with laughter, like it's the best joke she's heard in 100 years. So I keep 'em coming, and she keeps laughing. She's the best audience I've ever had. Then, after a dozen of them, she knocks and says, knock knock. I say, who's there? Old lady. Old lady who? Oh, I did not know you could yodel. Wow. Needless to say, this woman was extremely good. We kept telling each other jokes for hours. Eventually, I had to leave. Papyrus gets kind of cranky without his bedtime story, but she told me to come by again, and so I did. Then I did again and again. It's a thing now. Telling bad jokes through the door. It rules. One day, though, I noticed she wasn't laughing very much. I asked her what was up. Then she told me something strange. If a human ever comes through this door, could you please promise something? Watch over them and protect them, will you not? Now, I hate making promises, and this woman, I don't even know her name, but someone who sincerely likes bad jokes has an integrity you can't say no to. Do you get what I'm saying? That promise I made to her, you know what would have happened if she hadn't said anything? Buddy. You'd be dead where you stand. Hey, lighten up, bucko. I'm just joking with you. Besides, haven't I done a great job protecting you? I mean, look at yourself. You haven't died a single time. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? Am I wrong? Well, that's all. Take care of yourself, because someone really cares about you. As I came in, I realized I forgot to make a reservation, but I didn't want to look like I messed up, so I kept walking in anyway. Now I'm just kinda consuming the dew off this ficus. It's some kind of TV show featuring Metathon. It's a platoon of ficuses. It's a potted plant. The potted plant. Interesting. Originally, we dug mazes with puzzles in order to foil human attacks, but now, building things winding and confusing, it's some awful tradition. You can't go 2 feet without being up to your armpits in puzzles. I work at the core. The inside is a maze made of swappable parts. That means we can shuffle the layout at will. Boy, was today a fun day. I sure love puzzle. I'm a resort comedian. I'm very funny. People laugh at my jokes. Now, my son, he wants to be a comedian like his father, but his jokes aren't funny. He tells these awful puns. He's an embarrassment to our family. Ha 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 ha. That's not funny. Since his mother passed on, he couldn't stand living at home anymore, so he ran away. I haven't seen him since. I'm a terrible father. Ha 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 ha. That's not funny. Blub blub. You'll have to reserve a table to eat here. You'll also need to reserve your chair, your silverware, your food, your... Oh, I was trying to read the book. The relaxing atmosphere of this hotel, it fills you with determination. Welcome to MTT Resort, Hotland's biggest apartment building turned hotel. Whether you're here for a night or still live here, MTT Resort prides itself on a great stay. Just passing through? Nice. MTT Resort prides itself on being passed through. There's a Mareep in the chat. As a slime, I'm outraged. Yeah, I'm not gonna be home tonight. I think there's some cold pizza in my treasure hoard you can eat up. This elevator goes straight to the Capitol, but it stopped working. The hotel's doing its best to accommodate everyone stuck here. The elevator is in use. Yes, we know. The elevator to the city is not working. Because of this incident, rooms are running at a special rate. 200 a room. Interested? Do not. I'm sorry, it's against the rules to talk to customers who haven't bought anything. 60 gold for a starfruit. Heals 14, very popular food. 27. Let's buy the cheapest thing. What? Why do you keep trying to talk to me? I'll get in trouble if I get chummy with the customers. Sorry. So, I wanted to be an actor. Life advice. I'm getting on in years, so let me give you some advice, little buddy. You've still got time. Don't live like me. I'm 19 years old and I've already wasted my entire life. Listen, I like you, little buddy, so I'm gonna save you a lot of trouble. Never interact with attractive people unless you're one of them. They're just gonna take advantage of you. Like that time those two chicks asked me to sneak them some glam burgers, and I, naive teenager that I was, said yes to them. Bad idea. So I went out to the alley to see those two ladies and, you know, see what had happened next. Then my boss saw me and asked me what I was doing. I was so startled, the hamburgers in my pockets tumbled out onto the ground. Not wanting to lose face, I scrambled to pick them up. But as I was leaning over, the weight of the remaining hamburgers caused my pants to fall down. Then the girls laughed at me. Everyone calls me Burger Pants now. When I first came to Hotland, it was my dream to work with Metaton. Well, be careful what you wish for, little buddy. God, have you even looked around? This place is a labyrinth of bad choices, and every time we try to change something for the better, he vetoes it and says that's not how they do it on the surface. Oh, right. Humans are always eating hamburgers made of sequins and glue. Why do people find him so attractive? He's literally just a freaking rectangle. You know, one time I bought one of those kits online to make yourself more rectangular. They don't work. Future? What future? Nothing down here ever changes. I'll probably be trapped at this stupid job forever. But wait, there's one thing that keeps me going. If Asgore gets just one more soul, we'll finally get to go to the surface. It'll be a brand new world. There's gotta be a second chance out there for me, for everyone. So stay strong, little buddy. When I make it big, I'll keep you in mind. Anytime, little buddy. Oh, room service. Got my CT? Yes. No, you don't. Okay. It's locked from the inside. Oh, room service. Got my cinnamon bun? Yes. No, you don't. You hear shuffling. Seems like you could put something under the door. But you didn't have anything appealing. Seems busy. I really don't have any cinnamon buns. I thought I did. Oh wait, is there... Yes. Learning how to draw, come to the art lessons on the second floor, located in a similar place. Is there a way to get to the boat? I need to go back to Snowden and get more cinnamon buns. Here we go. actually don't think this is the... Which floor is it that goes straight to boats? Might not either. Nope. This is leading back to puzzles. Yeah. Maybe it's a left floor. It is. La la la. Care for a ride? Where will we go today? Snowden again. Then we're off. La la la. I heard spiders have a favorite food. It's spiders. Girl, look at that cultist. Wrong color though, right? I didn't read what it said. La la la, care for a ride? Yes. Back to Hotlands. And we're off. La la la, tree-lily, tree-lily. We got some time, tra la la. It's right 3. Yep. Who are they? Nobody else is supposed to be here. Oh well, we can't worry about that now. Ready? This is it. Take the elevator up to the top of the core. What? The elevator should be working. Well then, go to the right and keep heading up. Alright, now just keep heading up. That pit isn't on the map. Forget it. Let's try the left side. Okay, you should be able to make it through here. Watch out. Oh shit. Chattering to itself, it seems satisfied. Oop. That was close. What? Why are there so many monsters here? I mean, it's no problem, right? We just got to keep heading forward. Looks like you can't proceed until you hit the switch, but those lasers will activate when you do. Looks like they'll come in disorder. Orange, orange, blue. You got it? Move it till the third one. This guy is sus, for sure. Right? It's ring, I said right. Oh my god, are you okay? I'm sorry, I gave you the wrong order. Everything's fine, okay? Let's just keep heading to the right. A crossroads, try heading to the right. But wait, no, I think you should head up. Look, which is it? Not this way. Night, night blocks the way. You sing an old lullaby. Night, night starts to look sleepy. Adieu. Yep, pick that. You keep singing. Night, night closes its eyes a bit. Farewell. You keep singing. Night, night falls asleep. Sorry, I thought that let's try the right path instead. More lasers. Okay, I won't mess around this time. I'll just deactivate the lasers and let you through. They're not turning off. I can't turn them off. It's okay. I have this under control. I'm going to turn off the power for that whole node. Then you can walk across. Okay, go. But wait, stop. The power, it's turning itself back on. Damn it, this isn't supposed to happen. I'm going to turn it off again. When it turns off, move a little and then stop. Okay? You won't get hurt. Click. Damn. So see, I've got everything under control. Everything's under control. Click. Okay, you should, I don't know. This doesn't look like my map at all. I'm sorry, I have to go. The air is filled with the smell of ozone. It fills you with determination. North, the warrior's path. West, the sage's path. Any path leads to the end. East, the end. Q-Phantom chat? To the east, this is the end. I cannot fight, I cannot think, but with patience, I will make my way through. There's 100 gold inside the trash can. Will you take it? Yes. Travelers, the northern room, and the end will open, or traverse. Shit. I don't know how I got through that. Shit. Damn. Damn. I don't know how I did that. Damn. Check. Pick on, don't pick on, challenge. Behind this door must be the elevator to the king's castle. You're filled with determination. Oh, here we go. Seems like you could skip Mediton's monologue by turning him around now. What will you do? Yep. Sorry. Skipping. Clever. Very clever. Shit. Oof. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that again. Damn. Damn. I'm gonna die. Okay. Nope. Well, darling, it's either me or you. I realized that I wasn't reading these, but I think we both know who's going to win. Witness the true power of humanity's star. Metaton. And you really protect humanity? Shit. I have one health. Look at the ratings. This is the most viewers I've ever had. We've reached the viewer call-in milestone. One lucky viewer will have the chance to talk to me before I leave the underground forever. Let's see who calls in first. Hi, you're on TV. What do you have to say on this, our last show? Oh, hi, Metaton. I really like watching your show. My life is pretty boring, but seeing you on the screen brought excitement to my life, vicariously. I can't tell, but I guess this is the last episode? I'll miss you, Metaton. Oh, I didn't mean to talk so long. Oh. No, wait, look. They already hung up. I'll take another caller. Metaton, your show made us so happy. Metaton, I don't know what I'll watch without you. Metaton, there's a Metaton-shaped hole in my Metaton-shaped heart. I see. Everyone, thank you so much. Darling, perhaps it might be better if I stay here for a while. Humans already have stars and idols, but monsters? They only have me. If I left, the underground would lose its spark. I'd leave an aching void that can never be filled, so I think I'll have to delay my big debut. Besides, you've proven to be very strong, perhaps even strong enough to get past Asgore. I'm sure you'll be able to protect humanity. Haha. It's all for the best anyway. The truth is, this form's energy consumption is inefficient. In a few moments, I'll run out of battery power and, well, I'll be alright. Knock 'em dead, darling. And everyone, thank you. You've been a great audience. Alright, well, now I have to walk back. I managed to open the lock. Are you two... Oh my god. Metaton, are you... There is a slowpoke in the chat. Thank God, it's just the batteries. Metaton, if you were gone, I would have... I mean, hey, it's no problem. He's just a robot. If you mess it up, I could always just build another. Why don't you go on ahead? Oh, I can't go back. Sorry about that. Let's keep going. So you're about to meet Asgore, haha. You must be pretty excited about all that, huh? You'll finally get to go home. What? Wait. I mean, I was just going to, say goodbye, and I can't take this anymore. I I lied to you. A human soul isn't strong enough to cross the barrier alone. It takes at least a human soul and a monster soul. If you want to go home, you'll have to take his soul. You'll have to kill Asgore. I'm sorry. I don't know if it's gonna let me go back or not, but I need to go back to Snowden to get more cinnamon buns because I know I won't beat Asgore without him. No reason for determination there. A long time ago, a human fell into the ruins. Injured by its fall, the human called out for help. Ezreal, the king's son, heard the human's call. He brought the human back to the castle. I don't know if there's anything or any reason to put these on. I don't think there is. Room's under renovations. Over time, Azrael and the human became like siblings. The king and queen treated the human child as their own. The underground was full of hope. Mr. Dad Guy. Then, one day, the human became very ill. The sick human had only one request, to see the flowers from their village, but there was nothing we could do. The next day, the human died. Azrael, racked with grief, absorbed the human soul. He transformed into a being with incredible power. With the human soul, Azrael crossed through the barrier. He carried the human's body into the sunset, back to the village of the humans. Asriel reached the center of the village. There he found a bed of golden flowers. He carried the human onto it. Suddenly, screams rang out. The villagers saw Asriel holding the human's body. They thought that he had killed the child. The humans attacked him with everything they had. He was struck with blow after blow. Asriel had the power to destroy them all. But Asriel did not fight back. Clutching the human, Asriel smiled and walked away. Wounded, Asriel stumbled home. He entered the castle and collapsed. His dust spread across the garden. The kingdom fell into despair. The king and queen had lost 2 children in one night. The humans had once again taken everything from us. The king decided it was time to end our suffering. Every human who falls down here must die. With enough souls, we can shatter the barrier forever. It's not long now. King Asgore will give us hope. Will let us go. Will save us all. You should be smiling, too. Aren't you excited? Aren't you happy? You're going to be free. Wait. I'll do this. I'm probably not going to survive unless it lets me through. And if not, I'll go back and get the cinnamon buns. So you finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments, you will meet the king. Together, you will determine the future of this world. That's then. Now, you will be judged. You will be judged for your every action. You will be judged for every EXP you've earned. What's EXP? It's an acronym. It stands for execution points, a way of quantifying the pain you have inflicted on others. When you kill someone, your EXP increases. When you have enough EXP, your love increases. Love, too, is an acronym. It stands for level of violence, a way of measuring someone's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, the easier it becomes to distance yourself. The more you distance yourself, the less you will hurt. The more easily you can bring yourself to hurt others. But you never gained any love. Of course, that doesn't mean you're completely innocent or naive, just that you kept a certain tenderness in your heart. No matter the struggles or hardships you faced, you strived to do the right thing. You refused to hurt anyone. Even when you ran away, you did it with a smile. You never gained love, but you gained love. Does that make sense? Maybe not. Now, you're able to face the greatest challenge of your entire journey. Your actions here will determine the fate of the entire world. If you refuse to fight, Asgore will take your soul and destroy humanity. But if you kill Asgore and go home, monsters will remain trapped underground. What will you do? Well, if I were you, I would have thrown in the towel by now. But you didn't get this far by giving up, did you? That's right. You have something called determination. So as long as you hold on, so as long as you do what's in your heart, I believe you can do the right thing. All right. We're all counting on you, kid. Good luck. Throne room. Where does this go? Oh, it's a coffin. There's a name engraved on it. DevCro. It's empty. Yeah, well, I would hope, because I'm walking around. My secret sense was tingling back there. Look, that wall. Oh, I'm too far now. Dum-de-dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Howdy. How can I... Oh. The wall by the save point had a different marking on it. I didn't notice. If I die, I'll check it out. I so badly want to say, would you like a cup of tea? But you know how it is. Nice day today, huh? Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. Perfect weather for a game of catch. You know what we must do. When you are ready, come into the next room. I'm most definitely gonna die, so don't worry. I mean, can I go back? Yeah, I can. This wall? I can't click on that. If that's what you mean. Yep, no, it's just a breaking wall, I guess. I'm gonna go back and try to get the cinnamon buns if I can. Dang, I guess. This is about to be a long walk. There's an algorithm in the chat. Wait, nope. I don't think this is the way either. Oh, this is back to the spiders. It was... Oh. La, care for a ride? Riding the boat, yes. Snowden again. It's just the only thing I use the boat for is back and forth from Snowden. Tra-la-la, the waters are wild today. That's bad luck. Come again sometime, tra-la-la. But you must pay with your soul. What? To use the boat? To save humanity? To save the monsters? Tra-la-la, care for a ride? Yes again. Hotlands again. Tra-la-la, the waters are wild today. That's good luck. Well, it's good luck going this way and bad luck going the other way. Cat boat, yeah. I think it's supposed to be a doggo, but it could be a cat. It's the same face they put on Temmie. And the dog. Wait, no, it's this way. Can I use this elevator? Nope. Thanks, Sam.
Let's get ready to
Ba-da-ba-bum. Oof. Violet, the chat one. You're doing really well. Hell yeah. Good luck. Will the chat's winning streak be broken? Maybe. Oof, 120. You got Sam's card. Violet, the chat won. Violet, the chat won. This is the first time I've seen it. It's the first time I've seen it on stream. Wait, did I just... Is this the right floor, or did I just go back down to the... Yeah, I did. Ugh, I'm just gonna go over there. I needed to go down, and instead I went back into the elevator, not paying attention. I think there's another save point this. How tense. Just think of it like a visit to the dentist. Oh, here's another save point. Are you ready? If you are not, I understand. I am not ready either. This is the barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. I see. This is it then. Strange light fills the room. Twilight is shining through the barrier. It seems your journey is finally over. You're filled with determination. Human, it was nice to meet you. Goodbye. He nods sadly. Shit. His breathing gets funny for a moment. I don't know if that does anything. Damn. Nope, I'm dead. Get him! I can't get him. I don't think I can. Being a pacifist run. It wouldn't make sense to me. I think I just gotta talk him down. I could be wrong. When did he kill me the other 2 times? Was it during my other gameplay? Damn, I'm not lining up correctly. Nice. Won't do any more good. That was almost death. Damn, I went right back into it. Talking won't do any more help. Well, I can't do mercy. Sam, do I have to attack this guy? I really don't want to ruin my entire run if, you know, attacking him does that. have no idea. Damn. I played this in 2018. Okay. Shit. Well, I attacked him, so there's that. This talking won't do any more good, it would seem. Ah, I just punched my mic, I'm sorry. It's for you. Punch card is OP. Like if I tear up the punch card. You rip up the punch card, but nothing happened. I'm not good at that. I can't talk to him, so I can't flee. Damn. These things are not playing fair. I'm dead. Dead. Violet, that's a death. And I didn't count the last one. Violet, that's a death. Maybe I just have to keep dying. Damn. Yep, that's where talking no longer helps me. There's a Hariyama in the chat. I'm gonna try just dying again, actually. I really don't think that I'm allowed to kill him in a pacifist run. It wouldn't make sense to me. I've been wrong before. Oh shit. I'm out of cheese and also bread. I was gonna make a grilled cheese. It seems like you cannot. I could try to check. I haven't checked them. Yeah, that's all it is. All you can do is fight. Okay, now that changed. Does he have a second form? I don't... There's no second form, to my knowledge. But he might. I was really trying not to DoorDash today, but this seems dire. Yeah, if your intention is to have grilled cheese and you have no cheese or bread. Violet, that's a death. Violet, that's a death. Count my death, Violet. There we go. He nods grievously, it's changing. Damn. Damn. Damn, that was close. Damn. That's death. Violet, that's a death. Thanks, Sam. That kind of lined up really well, huh? Ooh, it might be your downfall. Violet, I won. Less nice. Nice. Good luck. I did that, but it doesn't capture very well. Damn. Oh, they're like moving down at the same time. Now, is the game telling me the truth when it tells me things like all you can do is fight, or isn't it? That's the question. Damn. I'm gonna die. There we go. Damn, I stayed right in the wrong spot. And I'm out. Yeah, I mean, it would seem I have to fight this guy. Unless dying is the answer. Yes. Violet, that's a death. I'm gonna look it up to make sure because I don't want to ruin this run. So give me 1 second.
Guess what? Oh, so you stole that shit?
F-boy-R-D. Boy, his stuff.
So you have to spare him, but I don't understand. If I can't talk to him, that's not making any progress, then what do you do? You were right, Church. I have to fight this guy. And then it gives me the option afterwards. Smart. Well, it's not really a second form per se, but it's like a second instance. Phase. Phase is a better word. Did I lower his attack yet? No, it's right now. Get him! I'm trying to reduce his defense and attack. From the sound of it, I should probably change weapons. Damn. That was horrible. The instant where I like went back, it counted me as not moving. I absolutely hate this one. There's a pincer in the chat. Damn. And I'm out. I don't know how that didn't kill me. Yes. Violet, that's a death. Come on. Damn. Maybe catch a break. Apparently not. Yeah. It's because I took off the things that let me resist being hit longer. Damn. Too soon. I hate this. The passion. Hey.
Hey, bitch!
Hey. Ah. Now 68 of those. Oh, that was so close. Of course. Okay. Okay. So that is how it is. I remember the day after my son died. The entire underground was devoid of hope. The future had once again been taken from us by the humans. In a fit of anger, I declared war. Thank you. I said that I would destroy any human that came here. I would use their souls to become godlike and free us from this terrible prison. Thanks, Sam. Then I would destroy humanity and let monsters rule the surface. I said thanks, Sam, without even looking, and it could have been anyone. Surface in peace. That's so funny. Oh, low card. Damn. Violet, the chat won. Like, how do I draw misfortune? Yes, nice. Soon the people's hopes returned. My wife, however, became disgusted with my actions. She left this place, never to be seen again. Truthfully, I do not want power. I do not want to hurt anyone. I just wanted everyone to have hope. But I cannot take this any longer. I just want to see my wife. I just want to see my child. Please, young one. This war has gone on long enough. You have the power. Take my soul and leave this cursed place. After everything I've done to hurt you, you would rather stay down here and suffer than live happily on the surface? Human, I promise you, for as long as you remain here, my wife and I will take care of you as best we can. We can sit in the living room, telling stories, eating butterscotch pie. We could be like a family. No, that's just a fantasy, isn't it? Young one, when I look at you, I'm reminded of the human that fell here long ago. You have the same feeling of hope in your eyes. There is an ancient prophecy among our people. One day, a savior will come from the heavens. The heavens? I mean, it's just the surface. I believe the one that was prophesied was you. Somewhere in the world, outside, there must be a way to free us from our prison. It pains me to give you this responsibility, but please, take my soul and seek the truth. I didn't want it. I gave you mercy. I'm sorry. I couldn't give you a simple, happy ending. But I believe your freedom is what my son, what Azrael would have wanted. I spared him, for the record. Fucking flowery. He, don't worry. I know there's no real point in fighting you. The human souls would probably just revolt again. So... Oh, steak sandwich, so good. Wait, what? Is that it? GG? GG. True Pacifist run. Undertale by Toby Fox. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Because my brother is now here, so this is actually like perfect timing. It looks like Dirge McBee is online playing The Backrooms 1998. I have never played it myself. I've not even heard of it, but Dirge is a cool guy. I know that he will entertain you in my stead. I appreciate everybody being here. Oh God, I almost forgot the Sans call. Hey, is anyone there? Well, I'll just leave a message. I almost forgot. Sam, why did you let me forget? So it's been a while. The Queen returned and is now ruling over the underground. He's instated a new policy because I forgot. Well, don't. All the humans who fell here will be treated not as enemies, but as friends. It's probably for the best anyway. Oh, The human souls the king gathered, okay, seem to have disappeared, so that plan ain't happening anytime soon. But even though people are heartbroken over the king, and things are looking grim for our freedom, the queen's trying her best not to let us give up hope. So, hey, if we're not giving up down here, exactly, don't give up whatever you are, or wherever you are, okay? Who knows how long it will take, but we will get out of here. Sans, who are you talking to? Oh, nobody. What? Nobody? Can I talk to them too? Here, knock yourself out. Wait a second. I recognize this number. Hey, human. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. Well, besides one thing. The queen disbanded the royal guard. Since we don't have to fight humans anymore. Wow. I have no idea what to do with my life. But that's okay. Because I'm still working hard. Even if it's on nothing at all. So don't feel bad. Papyrus is fine. Undyne is the one that's got it bad. She lost her job. Then she lost her house. It was sad, but we're taking care of her. She lives on our couch now. It's like a sleepover every night. A sleepover there's no escape from. Oh, we gave her a job too. Sans hired her at his illegal hot dog stand. She hates working there, but she makes a mean hot dog. Oh yeah, she still blames you for the disappearance of Asgore. She talks to me a lot about getting revenge on you. She has a ludicrous plan to cross the barrier and beat you up. So to be honest, I think it's impossible, but I'd like to believe it's not, because I want to go with her. Then I'd get to see you again, even if I'd have to fight you. Well, keep your fingers crossed, and keep in touch. It'll make our plans easier. Bye. Click. Okay. Now I think truly it's over. Oh, Flowey again. Interesting. So, even with everything you did, the outcome's still the same. In the end, your choices were an illusion. Nothing you do really matters. Hee hee hee. Well, you did do what I told you. I guess it's up to me to get you a real happy ending. For starters, you can't do it by yourself. Papyrus, Undyne, Alphys, these guys. Are you friends with all of them yet? Maybe you should go back and hang with them. The power of friendship. That always saves the day, right? Oh, so now it wants me to spend time hanging out with everybody? Okay. So, next time, we might do that. We might do Genocide Run. We might not play this game at all. I would actually bank on not playing this game and playing something different, as we do a variety of things here. Thank you for the follow. I will probably stream on my other channel, Practically Potion, tonight if you guys are looking to hang out and listen to some music. It's no chat, it's no cam, no mic, just music and video. So if I do end up doing that, you can join the Discord where the notification will go live, or you can follow that channel with the link in the chat. We're gonna go over and raid Dirge. Let me give you one of these. If you are subscribed to the channel, you can use the raid message that I posted. If you are not subscribed to the channel, you can use the raid message that Violet posted. Thank you again to everyone who is here. I appreciate you, whether you were lurking, chatting, whatever. You make this fun for me, so I hope that it was enjoyable for you. That's about it. Thank you so much, guys. And I hope to see you next time. I can't believe it either. Thank you for the rupee. All right, bye guys. Violet, end the stream.